Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am back for another attack. Coming with a rat pack, and you better know my name is not Jack Black. Okay, so I am going to try to play for a. Let's do the bunny dance. Hoppity hoppity hippity hop, hop hop till you can't stop. I got no. I don't know if I got carrots for you, bro. I got no carrots for you. I got none. Alright, that's fully done. You know what? I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna do like every video. I'm gonna start. Oh, I was supposed to say I was live. Oops. I forgot about that. I forgot I was supposed to. Wait, did someone request cash? Wait, what is that even about cash out? We were unable to resolve your... What?
Remember,
Dude, I did... What? Hello, Void Echo. Hello. I don't know, the last transaction on cash out for me was like one that I know that I sent, so I don't know. I don't know, cash out. You're drunk. Go home. Hello, Void Echo. Hello, Ashton. Yo, it's James. I'm here. I'm the hero of the Dreamlight Valley. Yes. In your Dreamlight Valley, you are the hero. Hello, Elijah. I remember I looked at Google how to say the name, and it's like Delayus. Oh my god, I forgot how it's pronounced though. How are you? Hope you are well. I will respond to your Discord messages when I see them. What is up with cash out? I mean, it just said that we were unable to help with your request or whatever, and it's like I haven't requested help with anything, so I don't know what you're talking about exactly. And there's nothing suspicious transaction wise on my account, so I do not know what's going on with cash out. I just remembered a recipe. Do you have the restaurant? Wait, what restaurant?
How's it going?
You mean Remy? Nah, I turned him in. I turned Remy in and he's arrested for stealing recipes, and he's gone for the rest of his natural rat life.
Say, have you seen my
Wait,
pal,
no, I don't have the restaurant. I didn't rebuild the restaurant yet. I got Remy, and that's where I stopped yesterday, which clearly you fell asleep right before the end of the episode because you were not there. But I finished the Remy quest. My day is good. How was your day? Do the restaurant. I will do the restaurant after. Wait. Should I be planning these? I just remembered a recipe. I'm going like 7 messages up. It requires the restaurant. Alright, do you want me to abandon this to go do the restaurant right now? Oh, by the way, I have to re-download College Football 26. Luckily, which it's stupid, it does not release until not even tomorrow. It releases not even tomorrow at midnight when it comes out on the 10th. You don't have to plant. No? Okay. Well, okay. I don't have to plant, but I might as well go ahead and just water these. Just because you will need money though. Well, I'll need money. I just spent 50,000. I got 30,000. Will 30,000 be enough? I spent 50,000 to upgrade my inventory. So now I have maximum inventory here. So I guess that should be good enough, I guess. Yes, that's enough. Okay. I'm going to the restaurant. I'm going to the restaurant. My day is perfect. I almost finished GTA Vice City Like, are you going for the 100% when you're playing these games? Because it seems like you're getting through them very, very, very fast. I don't know if you're going for the 100%, but San Andreas is next, and that is a classic. Although I don't think it's one of the better GTAs, it's still one of the
Just so
top
you know,
5.
I've got some new goods at the store.
Yes, that's enough. That's like the other day I got a text saying I have a speeding ticket from January and I don't have a. Oh, Ashton, my boy, someone may have stolen your identity. You may want to check on that one. You definitely may want to check on that one. Just got a notification from Cash App saying they couldn't process my request as fine. Because it's tied to my phone number anyway, so anything that goes through it, I will know right away. Plus, you kind of need a text message to sign into my Cash App that they send, so... No, just story. Well, I mean, if you're ever bored, you can definitely go for the 100%. Oh, the restaurant. I forgot what I was coming down here for. I'm coming down here for the restaurant. Oh, wait. No, I gotta do the restaurant first. I was gonna check in there.
Just so you know,
Alright,
I've got some new
so...
goods at the store.
A restaurant makeover. Track. Talk to Remy.
It's you!
Is this it? Is this the only restaurant in this village? Well, calm down, dude. This is not the time. You just got here and you're already making demands?
Oh.
Wow, I guess I'm not a parrot. Okay, just keep throwing insults my way. Then I will play it again and finish it 100%. That's good. Although, with GTA 3, you probably should have checked out the story missions first, because I know if you go in a specific order in GTA 3 and you don't do all of Joey's missions first, then I'm pretty sure that you can, like, miss some story missions there. I think that is the only GTA game to where you can actually miss story missions. So that could affect the 100%. You just want to make sure that you've done those missions. Wow, I guess I'm not in Paris anymore. Now, don't get me wrong, there's potential here. It just needs some love and maybe a complete renovation. But you can help me with that, right? Are you going to be complaining the whole time? Absolutely. Okay. That's me. I love food. Thanks. It helps to have someone who, you know, measures their height in feet instead of inches. Is tall enough to reach the shelves. There we go. Exactly. Although rats are good at climbing, so your insult has no bears no weight here. Also, heightist. Exactly. Though there are advantages of being small, I still feel dumb about the controller issue. Yeah. Void, if you're here, turns out he said that it was a loose to the USB, or what exactly was it? The USB was loose or something. He said, I figured it out. Apparently, I got a loose connection on my USB port because I switched to USB ports, and now it's working. So yeah, it was like a USB port issue. If it was beyond the desync. You are here? Good. Good. You say in Discord, what do I mean about the game? In there? You say in Discord, what do I mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. For example, I can climb through a hole in the wall and unlock the door from the inside. Follow me, let's see what we're dealing with. Well, that was a very easy renovation.
We work well as a team.
Talk to Remy, enter the restaurant and see what's inside. Do I want to see the monstrosity that is lurking in here? You know what? This is way more elegant than I was thinking, so I'd say there's not a lot of sitting space though. And it's completely empty. Guess we start with the basics. First up, tables and chairs. I bet Scrooge McDuck sells those. Since we'll need a lot of them, let's hope he'll give us a package deal. Let's hope. But this is Scrooge McDuck we're talking about. The only package deals he gives you is he'll trade you $1 for 10 and call it a bargain. It's a bargain for him. You should find Bosnian in Google Translate and type my name. It should say it correctly. Let's see how it's. Let's do it right now. In. The D is pronounced like the English D in desk. So that's D. The LI like the LI in lip. Delia. And the Ja is like English Delia. So your name is pronounced Delia? The J is essentially just a Y? Is Delia correct on how to pronounce it? I mean that's what Google says with it. So it's delight lip because the lip li is lip and the ja is ya Delia. That. I guess. I'm going to Scrooge. Where is Scrooge? Oh, he's up here. I don't know if he's actually in the restaurant or not. I can't spend money. I gotta have money for other stuff possibly. Can't spend it. Cannot spend it.
Time to make some money.
The bed is calling my name.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Hello. What's it like being so wealthy? Well, being the richest duck in the world isn't all fun and games, you know. I have to think about security around the clock. I've got to protect my treasures from ne'er-do-wells. What? Has anyone ever stolen anything from you? Have they? Have you ever heard of the Beagle Boys? Yes, their lyrics. Hark. Those rapscallions are always trying to get their plundering paws on my gold. Burns me blisters just thinking about it.
Bye-bye. Huh?
Good day to you, James. I'd like to order some items, I guess. Requests for this. Oh, 2,000. Okay. Restaurant furniture kit. How many of these do I need? Just one?
Mark me words.
Bring me the restaurant furniture kit. If only it was this simple. If only, you know what? Let's buy this. Let's put it on now. Boyd, are you gonna knock my dress? This would be more of a gown, wouldn't it? Gown? I don't fully know the difference.
Over here.
What's up, bro? What's up, little rat man? Give you the items. How are you gonna carry them? These things are. Where is he putting these? Where is he putting these? How close are you to beating GTA Vice City? I was at 92% the last time I played it. I haven't played it since the last time I played it. Which would make sense. Okay, now that the customers can sit, let's think about the food. We want a well-stocked kitchen for which I have a list. I used to daydream about opening my own restaurant. I'd make a list of what I needed, constantly adding and refining as I thought of new dishes, using those lists to open La Ratatouille. Was a dream come true. Good thing I held onto them. Oh, wait. Here, I'll handle this part of the list. Can you manage the other half? No, you handle it all. Alright, fine. I'll handle it.
Rosemary?
Oregano, carrot, raspberry, wheat. Oh my, I got some convenient wheat right here. Will it be enough though? Alright, wheat is done. Can I just buy the carrots? I'll just buy the carrots. I'll worry about making a garden for them later. It's a lot of coin for some carrots, man. I don't remember how many I needed. How many did I need?
Yep, good boy.
I need 5 more.
Hi there, pal.
Did they really do? Oh my god. Dude. So now I gotta plant 5 carrots.
See you later.
Well, this is just a day to ruin my day. 4 and 5. So those oregano, where is oregano? Where
How's
is
it going?
it?
Works for me.
GTA 3 and Vice City is working in 60 FPS. San Andreas is 30 FPS because the game is heavier. Wait, so what console are you playing it on? I don't think I asked, but I think I ended the stream before you ever got a chance to answer. What console are you playing it on? Or are you playing it on PC?
Hey there.
That is a leak. That is a leak, I think. That is corn, obviously. That is tomato. That is a leak. That is corn. That is corn. That is nothing of what I need.
Sure is a
I am playing mobile versions. Oh yeah, I could see how they would be running at 30 frames then. When you're playing on mobile, are you using a controller or are you using on-screen controls with it? Because I heard that if you use the on-screen controls, it makes the game a whole lot harder. Like very, very, very much harder.
Howdy.
And that's canola. I think these are raspberries. I don't know how many I need though. So I'm just... the max I can get is 10 anyway. I need raspberries anyway, not blueberries. That's what those were. Oregano. Where do I get oregano from? Do I have to go to his... I mean, it would be here, right? No, it's not here. Do they not tell you where you can get vegetables and stuff from? Foraging? No, that's flowers. I just looked at that. I got my oregano from Head Shop. What is a head shop? Oh, you're using a controller? Yeah, well, that's good because that makes it a whole lot easier. I can buy games for PC, but in the mobile version, it has checkpoint system, which makes the games a lot easier. Yeah, that's what made the definitive editions easier because they had checkpoints on those. Well, this clearly tells me Void is nowhere around. You mean I have to figure out where their oregano is myself? What is this sorcery? I don't think I've been able to get oregano to wait, isn't it on the grounds? I'm remembering it vaguely now, it's on the ground. I can pick it up. I don't remember if it's up there or down here though. Those are raspberries. Anyway, I need the raspberries. What is this under construction site here? Boy is dead. She streams 9 hours. Yeah, at this rate, she's done it for like 3 streams now. So the first stream, she played multiple games. The last 2 streams, she's played nothing but this game. So I could very well see that being factual. I feel like it says where their oregano is, right? Oh, it does. I just look. Alright, oregano. Oregano. Spices and herbs. It's in the plaza, though. It's up here. So, yes, is this it right here? Yes, it is the tall bushes. Here's a whole plethora of oreganos. I'm still here, had to go into the store on my way back home now. Well, keep that phone dropped until you get back home. Keep that phone dropped. Now I see why you have that sprint on. It just makes grabbing things so much easier. But I don't have it on, so... What even am I talking about? Alright, I need 9 more raspberries and 2 more oreganos. Alright, so now I just need berries. A head shop is a retail shop where you buy tobacco and cannabis products. I'm gonna be honest, I have never heard head shop in my life ever. This is the first time I've ever heard of a shop like that be called a head shop. But now I know in the future I can call it a head shop. Wow, she must have been very angry with that rock. I'm just gonna have to wait for everything. Wait, I need to get someone to come tag along with me. Where's Mirabelle? Who still is not maximum level? Who here is not maximum? Raise your hand if you are not maximum level. Characters. Nope. 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 Mirabelle is 10. Goofy is 10, Mickey Mouse is 10, Minnie Mouse is 1, Scrooge is 1, or don't what? Yeah, Scrooge is 10. So Minnie Mouse is the only one? Ratatouille. Merlin. You know what? Let's just get Merlin for now. Okay, let's not. I was gonna grab him because he was over there, and apparently he's wandered off in that short amount of time. I don't even know where he went in that short amount of time. Like, where did he go? He's down. He's over here now. I'm just waiting for the berries to restock anyway.
Oh, hello.
So maybe I can give him a gift because it hasn't reset. It resets every day at midnight, so it hasn't reset yet. Let's hang out, bro. I am sad because Rockstar never ported GTA Vice City Stories on mobile. Yeah, if there are ways if your phone can handle an emulator on your phone, you could play Vice City Stories through an emulator. But I don't know if your phone will be able to handle it. But yeah, it's a PS2 were the only ones that got the ports. It's called that by old heads in the cannabis world. A head shop. Huh. Most people I know, they would just call it like a weed shop or something. You might be able to do it, go to the restaurant. Wait, so the hell are you doing, bro? So I'm not doing this quest. Why are you telling me not to do this quest, Void? I'm going to postpone this a little bit because right now I'm just stalling because all I need left is those carrots to grow. But I can
Remember, time is money.
I can just wait until the carrots actually grow, stalling, because that's all I'm missing. Just go, fine. But, I mean, they could just pop up any second. I'm going as fast as I can. I swear I'm not walking. I'm just seeing if they're, no, they're not growing. Okay. Yeah, I can play on PSP emulator. I mean, Vice City Stories is definitely a fun game. So if I could play it, I would definitely play it. Which, I mean, I am playing it, so that's right. Okay, so I'm at the restaurant. What do I do now? What do I do? Merlin, who's got a better dress, you or me? Are you saying the beard makes yours better? If anything, the beard makes your dress worse. I am waiting for your input, Void. How do you change the color of the skin? Eyes, brows, nose, mouth, jaw, facial hair, face paint, body. Would it be in body? Oh, that's just weird. Hey, look, I am Widowmaker. Go to the ingredients. Alright, I am at the ingredients. I can get milk. I can get cheese, which is a product of the milk. I could get eggs, which is a product of chickens, or ducks, or dinosaurs, or other egg-producing wildlife. Or I can get a sponge with some type of topping on it. Buy 10 of each. Alright. 10 of each. 1, 20, 70, and 947.
Yeah!
Alright, I have 4 products, 10 of each product. Now what do? Do I put them all in here? Show me the money, show me how I make a lot of money. Okay, why do I look like Yennefer from The Witcher? Forget the red on the back of the hair, but it's just the eyes. It's the eyes. That's what makes it. Combine them all and it'll make a souffle. Is that what you're trying to get me to do, Void? To combine them all to make a souffle? Yes. Those 4 ingredients together. Wait, that's butter. Souffle. Is that the first? Can I, where do I get to the souffle at? So I can quickly make it every time. Can you favorite these? Wait, autofill? I guess I need to turn great early game for energy and money. So I just sell them. Because energy is not necessarily going to be a problem, but I do like money. Money. I like me money. Yes, or use it to eat and get around using speed boost. I'm gonna sell 8 and I'm gonna keep 10. And I'm gonna see how much money I make off of these. I need to make 4 more. I totally forgot about them. And you just now remember today you'll need to make a lot to make a lot of money. I mean, I'm just curious to see how much they will sell for, so I will definitely go check and see. Yeah, Trigger is right. Well, 0 money or anything is better than 0 money. Also, cook any 4-star meal, done. This was the whole point, to be able to advance these. But you can continue to buy in the ingredients and sell them, and you'll make more money than you used to buy more ingredients. It's an infinite loop. So you could like buy it for 10 and then you would still make 12. So in the end, you're increasing money. That makes sense. Alright, I'm going to, didn't I buy 10 of each? So how is it that there's only 9? I got scammed out of 1.
Time to make some money.
Yes, you are right. Time to make some money. Also, here's the last 3 carrots I needed. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I missed it. I missed it. Yes, the
Hi there,
4 ingredients
pal.
cost less than selling souffle. Alright, got it. Let's see. Let's sell 8. 10,000 for 10 is not bad, actually. Like, I literally just made 10,000 coins in like a minute or two. So that's not bad at all.
Sure is a
I'd say that's actually a really good farm, actually. For as little time as it takes and the little effort it takes. Alright, I'm going to complete this quest so I can work a shift at the restaurant. Bring Remy. I also, you wanted me to, edit the village. Wait. Remy, why are you down there? You should try to make the new grill for the summer event and let you cook way faster. If you don't have the Eternity Owl cooker, if you plan on doing that a lot. Oh, like I said, like Void said yesterday, I'm like new to the game, so I'm just like playing the game at a relatively slow
Excuse me, but
pace.
I could use a human's help.
Give you all these ingredients. It's going to be a very basic menu that we are going to start with, obviously, but it is a menu
Hello.
nonetheless. James, we have everything we need to open. Let's head to the front of the restaurant and make it happen.
We work well as a team.
You got 4 legs. I'm still faster than you. I just, so hilarious how they just make them run. That's the slowest rat you'll ever see as well. Talk to Remy. Okay, we are opening the restaurant. I'm ready. Yeah, very, very basic. Hold on, gotta go through the mental checklist one more time. Wait. Do we have salt? Did I forget the salt? We can't open a restaurant without salt. We have salt. You're sure? Okay, then I think we're good. Here we go. The Ches Remy restaurant is the Ches Remy James restaurant is now open. You cannot take all this credit for yourself. I am 50% of this team. Let's head inside. Upgrade Remy's restaurant. Collect. Dry watered vegetables. Cooking. Sell meals. Cook 2-star meals are better. Cook 3-star meals are better. Cook 4 4-star meals better. Cook 4-star meals are better. Upgrade Remy's restaurant. Done. You know what? Let's just go ahead and upgrade.
Greetings, neighbor.
If you add some improvements to Chaz Remy, because I know that I can get like 6,000 or 10,000 just like that super quickly. Yeah, there's a lot to do it in the beginning. There is. There's like so many quests that I have right now. If you add some improvements to Chaz Remy, our wee chef can handle more orders, and that'll mean happier customers. Yes, fine, do it. Oh, isn't that a sight? What a fine establishment. You're sure to see me back here right soon. I'm kind of upset that I'm talking about the souffle and Trigger just comes in at the end. I mean, was your moment stolen, Void? In the end, it was all worth it though, because it's I now know a quick, easy farm.
Sure.
Look, James, tables, chairs, food. We have opened a restaurant. I know I've done this before, but it's still really special. I can't wait to get my first customer.
Very nice.
I mean, looks like you have your first 2 customers. Yes, my morph is stolen. Well, you know, it's... Oh, I may not have enough. Hopefully I have enough for all these. I didn't think about needing that. A souffle. A souffle. I don't have enough. Are you serious?
Oh!
Alright, I can make 7. And if I can get the other upgrade, which turning off the skill results screen would probably also speed it up a little bit, but something inherently about it just makes me want to see the conclusion of the screen. Even though I know you, Void, you specifically, you have it turned off. Also, I'm like having to remember the buttons that I'm trying to hit. So I'm not going to do it as efficiently as some would. I mean, because you could literally just like buy a whole bunch of ingredients at one if you got the cash. Just sit here and do it for like 20 or 30,000 minutes or something like that. And yeah, that would be a huge cash grab. How 5, 5, 5, and 2. How am I so short on butter? I have to do better than that with those statistics. I'm fixing to sit here and do it offline. So the next time you play this, you're going to like have so much... Well, what are you doing it for? Are you doing it for cash? Why specifically are you doing it? You'll have to definitely show it off to your viewers next time you're on. You'll have to show it off to them, so they know to do it. I'm all out of butter. I'm all out of butter. Cook 4-star meals are better. Cook 1-star meal are better. Haven't did that yet, obviously. Well, obviously. It wasn't so obvious that I've been playing this for like a week now and you're just now remembering it. So that's good too, because like you're just always going to have this sprint as well. So thank you both for that. Thank you both for the
How's it going?
guide. I'm gonna keep one versus selling all of them. You know what? Sell these. I don't need these right now. And sell souffles. I'll sell 7 of them.
Oh, sure is a pretty night.
Like that's a good farm. That's a good farm. I would do more, but I want to do the restaurant. And how do I work a shift? I assume I just go talk to Remy. I'll do that. Catch a fish somewhere peaceful. I can do that one for 20. So that's like 40. No, I'm trying to get to the rewards. Let's do... Is that a bed? Okay. That's cool, I guess. So I can get these and, You know what? I'm gonna just get the cheapest stuff for now. That's what I'm going to do. I'll save all the more expensive stuff for later. And I'm depleted of my funds. Another small tip is you really want to keep the resources in the beginning, but the problem at the beginning is also having enough storage. If you can get lucky and get Daisy's wardrobe, you can get a large chest you can buy for like 700 or something gold instead of making large chests with Dreamlight. The funny thing about that is that I actually sold all of my inventory just yesterday because Void told me to sell it because I was having resource management, so I just decided to take her advice and completely restart. But I have like 4 different chests in one of the locations. I think it's the ship over there. I have 4 chests.
Bonjour.
Tell me more about your job. Do you know how many different kinds of cooks there are? You got sous chefs, saucers, pastry chefs. How do I know what sous chefs are? But whatever. The list goes on. You know what? I know what everything else is. Just what it sounds like. They're a chef who's entirely in charge of sauces. And here I was thinking that they literally only use a saucepan. I mean, but they only deal with sauces? Okay. I love sauces. You should.
Yeah!
A good sauce can make or break a dish.
Thanks.
And it's probably made out of concrete. You want a ranch salad? Wait, I made a ranch salad yesterday. Because that was one of the... We'll be in Scrooge's shop. If you have the expansions, you can check all 3 shops from all 3 expansions. And all the shops are different. Boy, have you even found the other 2 shops yet? I need lettuce, pepper, corn, tomato, onion. Lettuce, pepper. I have to go to Remy's place to get those ingredients, don't I? Can I even go back there? You know what? I gotta go back there. Okay, I'm just going to get... $10 of everything. Maybe, actually, I should probably get the stuff I need first. It was lettuce, tomato, bell pepper was 1. Cheese and onion, I think. Appetizers. Where's ranch salad? Why do they have different salads? Like some salads are appetizers, other salads are not. That makes no sense. lettuce, bell pepper, corn, tomato, onion. All right, I got the lettuce, tomato, corn is what I'm missing, bell pepper. So corn and onion. Corn and onion. I feel like you need to set up an actual storage in Remy's restaurant just to have ingredients there like at all times. That seems like it would be just so much more useful. Oh wow, there was a whole conversation going on before I even read it. That you're talking about the expansions. I haven't played them. Turning expansions, I think the most useful is because you get the ancient machines, like the vacuum, etc. That's not the store I'm looking for. They call me Wrench because I be dressing. That, yeah, they call me Wrench because I be dressing. Yes, it's really good. You just need to make sure you make enough for your villagers' time benders so you can farm better. I don't know what that is, but I can't wait. No spoilers, please. Are there actually spoilers in this game, though, Void? Are there actually spoilers in this game? Wait, aren't I supposed to make those? I wonder how much you could sell roasted marshmallows for. I'm out of the pink ones. I'm out of the pink ones. Alright, I'm looking for the ranch salad. Wait, does it take away the ingredients once you leave that restaurant? So do you have to make them in there? Because it took all of them away. So do you have to specifically cook in there? That is clearly a rhetorical question because the answer is yes. You do have to cook things in there, and that begs the question even further. Can you take them out of there? Alright. Lettuce. Tomato, onion, corn, bell pepper. I don't think you can take them out, but I think you can eat them in there and get the boost. Lettuce, corn, tomato. I'm going to test it and make sure it is in my inventory. I am going to leave this establishment with one ranch salad in my inventory. I am going to see if said ranch salad is still in my inventory, and that it is not. That it is not. That it is not. Now let's see if I load back in and it's there. Because if I did this yesterday, if I close the game or if I go to the title menu, it saves the game. This is like the Borderlands exploit. When you would get loot back in the day, you would just close your game after you gave it to someone else, and then it would return it to your inventory. That way you could duplicate items. That is one thing. As much trash as people talk to Gearbox, that is one of the best things about them, is that through all the years they have not stopped it didn't even spawn me in the restaurant. So what does that mean for my ranch salad? It just completely took it away. It just completely took my ranch salad away. Well, that is just rude. I'm gonna have to get all of these ingredients myself, I guess.
Good to see you.
Alright. I'm gonna do this just to do the quest, and I'll set up gardens and stuff later. I think the only thing from there I need is the lettuce.
Great works for me.
Which begs the question, if I'm even going to have the proper ingredients. It won't be... I don't think so. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't think you can take... I'm so confused. Well, that is free tomatoes for the taking right there. Alright, the recipe was lettuce, tomato, bell pepper, and corn. Yeah, it wasn't there. It was not there, which is kind of annoying. Like, things like that, I don't get why they're in the game. You can make a souffle, which is so easy to make, and you can take that anywhere for energy, but they won't let you craft recipes in there, then take them out. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense how you, like, soft lock something there, but allow it elsewhere. Alright, I have the lettuce, tomato, the bell pepper.
Oh,
Lettuce, tomato, bell pepper, corn, and onion, I believe.
sure is a pretty night. Hi there, pal. Yay! Yippee!
Alright, so I need just the corn left, I think. Hopefully I can get the corn down here. But I'm not sure. I guess it's taking very, very long just to do one recipe at the restaurant. Okay, there's the corn. Let's buy the corn. What is that? Anna?
Whoa!
I should have literally just went around and just bought everything from these shops, because I'm probably going to need it. Are you doing the farming now, Void? Or are you home yet? Like, what place doesn't have it? Like, hey, we serve this on the menu. We serve this on the menu. Oh, but we have to outsource. Well, I mean, every restaurant has to outsource their ingredients, but You don't have to outsource them on the day of or the night of, because then you just wouldn't serve that dish anymore. You just wouldn't serve serve the dish at that point. Bro, did I not get a bell pepper? Are you serious? Well, back outside for the 7 millionth time. I need a bell pepper.
Yippee!
There are no bell peppers there. Yes, I'm going around stocking up on coal. Where do you find coal? Where, oh, where is he? They would 86 it till the next truck. They would, like, you, if your restaurant doesn't have the ingredients that you're trying to make the recipe of,
See ya.
you just simply stop selling that for the night. You don't go outside of the restaurant to buy the ingredients if you don't have them. I worked at a restaurant way back in the day. Way back in the day. I saw the ins and outs of the restaurant, this actual restaurant, not like McDonald's or something like that, actual restaurant. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Do I even have bell peppers right now? The rock spots.
How's it going?
I only can get bell pepper seeds, I guess.
Woohoo! Gosh!
So I guess I'm going to have to wait for the bell peppers to grow. So not only do I have to outsource my ingredients, I have to grow my ingredients on the same night of the restaurant being opened. So I guess I will find something else to do in the meantime. I would probably just do other quests. And let's see whose quests there are to do. I don't know if Merlin is still around. Are you still around? No? Alright, I will find Merlin, and I will do Merlin's quest until the bell pepper grows. He is in the peaceful meadow. Just like you can kind of tell where like the mobile game aspects of this is coming in right now, because you have to do so much grinding. And like I was saying earlier on in the videos, it's like it's good if your game is free to play, but they abandoned the whole free to play aspect to it. So
Over here.
why are you hiding? Why are you hiding behind there, man?
Oh, hello.
Remember that well is a source of great power. Use the magic it bestows upon you wisely. Do I have any gifts for you yet that you like? Probably not, because... Hey, Void, do you know how to craft the empty vial? I know you mentioned it earlier in your stream at some point. So... Wait, I can give him a crude eye. Crude eye.
Off with you now.
I know I've done those before. I know I've done those before. What's the recipe? Oh my god, there's so many menus, dude. It would probably be I need... Did I just say carrots? Dude, all I needed for that is carrots? There's no way that... What? Need sand from beach, turn sand into glass, turn glass into empty vial. Okay. I will go get some sand after this. Crudites. Erlen, why did I not tell you to follow me? I should have just told you to follow me, wizard bro. Where are you? You gonna be hiding behind that again? Where'd you go? I missed you so. Seems like it's been forever since you tagged alone. Some days I feel like I'll wake up and I feel like a wizard.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, my friend. I have something to give you. It is a, that. Oh, this will make an interesting study. Greetings, my friend. Let's hang out. Because I think I only have to give him one more, gift. Yes, and I can give him the empty vial, and that will suffice. Also, while I'm over here, I can go up there and see if the plants need watering, because I don't know how much bell peppers need to be watered. This is why at some point tonight, I am going to start organizing stuff and get gardens and buildings set up, so that way I can just grow stuff when I need it. Eat sand from beach, turn sand into glass. It's raining in your game, which means the crops are... Yeah, they're auto-watered. That's very, very good. So, which I don't really have anything really growing now anyway, so other than what's up there, the bell pepper, so it's... I need to make sure I'm getting sand. I guess I gotta dig to get sand. And I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, I can't just like reach down and grab some sand.
Oh,
Because although taking sand from beaches may be illegal in some places, it's not illegal everywhere. Well, I found buried treasure. Look at me. Alright, I don't know how much sand I actually need to turn into glass, so I'm just gonna go see really quickly. Can you break the core rocks yet? They drop sand? I don't think I can break them yet. I think you have to... Actually, probably the Moana. Didn't you get that ability to Night Void? I'm pretty sure you got that ability. Or you got the upgraded pickaxe, so you probably can break the core rocks now. Alright, so you said need sand to beach, turn sand to glass, turn glass to into empty vial. Takes 5 sand and 1 coal ore. And from that I need... So I need 10 sand to turn into 2 glass, and then 3 glass turns into 1 bottle. It was temp, not permanent yet? Well, what is the point of teasing you with upgrades if they're just gonna take them away? That, oh my god, that is definitely mobile games right there. Alright, so I think I had actually I don't. I just know I need 10 more sand. I'm just gonna do it until I get 10 more sand. And whatever comes first. I got 11 sand, so I guess that should be enough. Yes, I love sitting on wooden chairs to where it's going to be very comfortable. And I'm all out of sprint.
It's raining.
Hello, Captain Goofy. Obvious. Captain Obvious Goofy. It is clearly raining. What gave that away? The liquid falling from the sky? Why did I not make 2? The more you know. Now I learn how to make vials, and this will be your last gift. So I hope you enjoy it, because you will not be getting any more anytime soon. And by soon, I mean in roughly 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yes, there you are. Good. Good. And I did that one. Done. Let's do... I can maybe talk with Mickey Mouse. So let me go see if I can talk with Mickey Mouse. Where are you on the map? You're up there near the stairs.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
You were literally up here. Where are you? Wait, that's Plaza, left side. You're literally somewhere over here. Is he in his house? Maybe in his house. You don't want to be out there in the rain like everybody else?
Hiya, pal.
You don't like rain, Mickey? Can I like just not talk to him? I can't talk to you? Why can I not talk to you, Mickey Mouse?
Dog, I
It's just like you're at that point where, yeah, once you unlock, Kristoff is installed all the way upgraded, or maybe even level 1, he sells unlimited coal for cheap. Can he not talk when he's in the house?
So long for now.
I forgot about his thought. I have him. Hey, you can't do that. That would be off stream. You can only do farming right now. You can only do farming off stream. Otherwise, it breaks the playthrough. It breaks the playthrough at that point. Oh, it's a bush. What is that? Is that supposed to be pink marshmallows? I know what I'm doing. I'm saving it. Shh. That. Ladies and gentlemen, she is misleading you. She is misleading you. Alright, let's see if it needs watering up there, or if they're fully grown. Where's the things that I planted? They're not even up there. Is that them? That's not them. Alright, Merlin, we're doing a mission because they're not done yet. Oh, it's you. Hee hee. Well then. A lesson in frustration. Oh, hang it all. Hang it all. Okay, this sounds kind of dark. Everything's complicated. One great mystical mess. Back away from the angry. Back away from the angry wizard. Yes. Blast and balderdash. Why doesn't this work? What is it? It's fast, or it's like unmark it. How are you, my friend? Oh, hang it on. Why did I back away? Why does it do that?
But
Nothing, or rather everything. I am attempting an experiment, but it's just not cooperating. Alakazam has always been an effective variant of Alakazam. It sounds like you need a break. When did you last eat? Eat? With food perhaps. Tuesday? Stop working. I'm getting you something to... Boyd, this sounds like you with your 2 jobs. You would literally go days without eating. Yeah, those pink marshmallows that spawn on the bushes every 30 minutes. You also need to collect the blue and to make s'mores and skewers, which you could then use for crafting recipes for the summer event. I didn't know where they spawned. I just thought that they were like on the ground with the blue ones, so it's good to know that the pink ones spawn on the bushes. Ring Merlin, any 2-star. I gotta have a 2-star meal in my inventory, right? Oh, speaking of, I have some right here.
Yes,
Oh, that sounds wonderful. It seems like I'm actually quite hungry. Well, I don't know if giving him s'mores would be the most thing to sate someone who probably hasn't eaten in a while. I was so wrapped up in my studies, I must have forgotten to eat. No wonder I became so frustrated. Thank you, James. That was a very simple quest. Is it done growing yet? Oh my god, I got some bell peppers. It's kind of funny too that these are all on the same plant. And some of them are red and some of them are orange. But yes, I know that the color of the pepper that you see is representative to the level of maturity. I do know that. I'm not stupid. There are no specific green bell pepper plants. There are no specific red bell pepper plants. They are all the same plant.
Just so you know,
It's just at what stage they were picked. Alright, this should be... I've only had to go halfway around the country to be able to get the ranch salad done. But here we are. We've arrived at the location.
Oh, hello.
Hello, I am glad to see you. I have your order. Something on your mind? James, there's someone in the village I'd like to talk to. But I have to admit that I'm a little nervous about it. How can I help? Could you give me some advice? You see, I'd like to talk to Ursula. Ursula, what do you want to talk to her about? Well, I like to be friends with all my neighbors, so I was hoping we could find some things in common. But I'm not sure she'd be open to it. Talk to her like you would anyone else. She's pretty friendly, just don't sign any contract. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'd never do that. I know she's a villain, but everyone should have a few friends.
Oh, thank you.
I have your order, madam. How sweet. Thank you. So I assume one shift just counts as completing everyone's order. I assume that's what it is. Unlock new roles. I should probably do... Hmm. Foraging? I don't think I have foraging for anyone.
Oh, hello.
Alright, you're done. Goofy. Okay, well, Goofy left. Apparently, Goofy, I took so long that Goofy just decided to leave. Feed the turtles their favorite. I saw the squirrel and I'm like, wait, why is there a squirrel when it says feed the turtles? But I guess that's just a generic one. Work a shift at either restaurant. Well, I can only do that after a certain time. So when you're in the cooking menu in Ches, Remy, you can use the fork and plate. I think on the left it shows all the villagers' orders instead of having to scroll like that. There probably would be none here right now, but I can easily... Yeah, probably right there, restaurant orders. So it'd make it easier in the future to do that. Now I just have to see when the next shift is so I can go back and do more. But in the meantime, I will do quests for... Yeah, it was the fork and knife. Alright, I got it. Clay, I don't think I can get clay yet. Let's do Mirabelle. I will find Mirabelle and I'll do her quest. I assume she's in her house. It has been raining for a very long time right now. Hi. I have something to give you. A taste of home start quest. James, I'm sorry to bother you, but I think the forgetting took a memory from me, an important one, and I could use some help getting it back. Oh, what was it? It's a recipe. See, I was thinking that since you come to the village, I'm back in the village and more people are coming back to the valley. That calls for celebration and I have the perfect food for it. Buenolos. Buenolos. Except I can't remember the recipe to give to Remy. I can barely even remember what they taste like. No matter how hard I concentrate, there's nothing but emptiness in my head where it was supposed to be. Like it's been erased or taken somehow, and it's my mama's recipe, losing it, like losing a part of me. I'm sure we can find it together. Oh, I'm so glad you'll help, and I've got an idea where we can start. Somehow the magic of mini casita kept a fresh plate of them in the cupboard all this time. Maybe we could do a taste test, see if we can figure out what ingredients go into them. Though I'm not nearly as good as a cook as Mom. I don't know how she would say it. Like Italian, Mama. Or you're Southern, you're like, Mama. Or am I Italian? Mama. How am I pronouncing this? She's a true artist, not to mention her meals can heal you, literally. Give me the plate. I'll ask Remy, he's the real food expert around here. Great idea, here you go.
Oh, I have something to tell you.
Bring the plate of buenoles so to Remy. No, no, no. I need to get this place very organized. It's just so disorganized right now. You're still here? You haven't bought anything in a very long time. Get out. Shoo, go. Remy's not even here. Why are you not here? Out 5 villages at friendship level 8. Upgrade Remy's restaurant. Done. And I can't see because you can't bring up your mouth when you're on the inside, so I gotta leave. Remy is... So, oh, you're right here. See, Remy, taste this. Tell me the ingredients that are in this bowl, bro.
Bonjour.
What's this? A plate of buñuelos? I don't know that word. Thank you, James. These look incredible. Did you make them? Negative. Nope, Mirabelle gave them to me. Mirabelle's back. That's fantastic. What do you mean she's back? She got here before you. She really understands the power of a good meal to bring people together. Though it took a while to get to that, when she said her mom's cooking could heal people, she meant actually heal people. Mirabelle used to help me throw these amazing parties. She always had gifts crafted for all the guests. I hope we can do that again. That's the thing, the forgetting took Mirabelle's memory of the buñuelos. It's like they just want to say the word. Recipes. We need you to taste one and see if you can figure out the ingredients. Think you're up to the challenge? A culinary challenge? Of course. Okay, let's taste them. I said one, not them, not multiple. One. A little stale, but still good. As for the ingredients, fritters, almost all the same. Always use the same base. Wheat for the flour, milk for the eggs. Anything else? Oh, there's definitely a 4th ingredient, but I'm gonna challenge you to find it. You're a gifted sous chef, but you gotta train your palate to stay sharp. I'll give you a clue. It's something salty, but it's not meat or fish or vegetable. And it's closely related to another basic ingredient in the recipe. I'm sure you can find it on the shelves of my restaurant. I mean, would it be butter? That sounds like... Wait. Yes?
Hope to see you soon.
Experiment with milk, wheat, and eggs, and a 4th ingredient. Alright, so milk, wheat, and eggs. So it's either cheese or butter. And he said it's salty. So, I mean, you can have some cheese kind of be salty, right? So it is. I'm just gonna go in order. That's how I remember them. Milk. Cheese. No, not cheese. Milk, eggs, wheat, and butter make. Nope. What did I put in there? Well, it's gonna have a weird taste, whatever I just put in. A croissant? A croissant? We are in a completely different country when it comes to the food. Alright, well, I will try milk, wheat, eggs, and another recipe. I did butter, so let's try cheese. Cheese, wheat, eggs, and milk. Who knew that cheese was the difference between a whole dish? Butter and cheese was all the difference. Butter and cheese. Okay, but what if I mix the butter in there? Butter would just make it more fluffy, would it not? It's not like it's going to be, hi James from Toronto, did you get Peter Pan? Wait, didn't you ask that exact same question in Void stream earlier today? I have not got Peter Pan. I don't even know where like Peter Pan is in the game or how to get him. Bring the freshly cooked buenoas to Mirabelle. But hello, Robert, nonetheless. Hope all is well with you. And I hope you are good.
Hey, hold up.
Remember, time is money.
There you go, fresh batch. And
Hi.
these look so good, almost as good as the ones my mama makes. But there's only one way to know for sure. We've got to taste them. Delicioso. Delicioso. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help myself. I ate almost the whole plate. You must have found the recipe, and after tasting them, my memory of them is coming back. It was pretty simple in the end, just wheat, milk, eggs, and cheese. You gotta finish the base game before you can get Peter Pan? Oh, so I'm like very, very, very far away. And hello, Lisa. Hope you are well tonight or morning wherever you are. Void, you just rearranged your whole valid. Wait. Dude, that means when people log... what am I trying to say? When people see you stream, it's going to be like a completely different area if you rechanged it. He's in Skull Rock. Is Skull Rock down on the beach, or is that like a whole different location? It was pretty simple in the end, just wheat, milk, cheese, and eggs. Thank you so much. I never could have figured it out without you. Remy helped me, to be fair. Okay, but you made them yourself. Well, Remy was also standing right beside me when I made them. It's on Dazzle Beach. Yeah, so it's down there. I'll definitely have to look out for him then. But if it's after the base game, there is a very, very long way to go. Like, and that's not a bad thing, because there's like so much content to do in this game. There's so many characters and so many quests. Like, it's definitely, if you pay $40 for it, it's definitely the $40 investment. Like, that's for sure. And they do have the DLC coming out tomorrow or whenever. So it's even more content, but to be fair, you gotta pay for those. It felt crowded having pretty much everyone in the plaza. I mean, isn't that what a plaza is supposed to be though? It's just like a crowded collection of... It's part 2 of a DLC. Wait, did the first DLC leave off on a cliffhanger of some sort? Or was it just like, we're just making a part 2? You know what we should do? Make more bonellos, balloons, and give them to the villagers. Like Mickey, Mr. McDuck, and Goofy. They stayed behind during the forgetting. I bet they could really use some good food, comforting homemade buen. Like I said, dude, at this point, they're just making it where you have to say the name of the food, because they are literally putting the name of the food in every single sentence. And if not every sentence, every other sentence. I'll bring them each a plate.
We definitely have to talk again soon.
That is a lot of cooking I'm gonna have to do. Yes, from what you heard? Okay. Well, if there's cliffhangers, then you definitely don't want spoilers. Yes, it is Storybook Veil number 2. I will definitely get around to playing those, because I'm interested enough to keep playing them. Alright, if I need to make 3, it's... The recipe was... I only have 1 wheat though. Hopefully I only have to do this 1 time, because I'd have to go get more wheat. Nope, I gotta do it 3 times. Can't wait for it. Have you like already pre-ordered it as well? Since it comes out, which I assume like not like some other games, you don't have to like preload it. It's probably just going to be in a patch.
Don't forget, I'm
So
here
they
to
probably
help.
wouldn't release it until it actually comes out. I don't have wheat seeds.
Hi there,
Is it just
pal.
me or that they're intentionally not restocking those?
Whoa!
One, two, three. And then I water, and you will produce vegetables for... Okay, that's grains. You will produce grains for me. No, I have Storybook Vel already, so part 2 is free. Oh, wait, so it's like a... Oh, okay. So you buy it once, you get part 2 for free? That's actually pretty good. I did not know that. What is going on here? Is it just like the standard edition of the DLC? It's not like an upgraded deluxe edition or whatever? Or do you have to get like a deluxe edition? So I'm gonna have to find something else
Those
to
night
do
guards are the worst, am I right?
because I am waiting for the... Oh, they already grew? Well, grain grows very fast, I guess. It goes very fast. No, I think it's just a standard edition. Don't you have that, Void? So you would get that, you would get it for free as well? Good on you, Void, for making a very sound investment. I feel like they should show the animation the first time you craft it, but not show it the second time. Is that what skip result screen is? I mean, I know what skip result screen is, but... I bought the magical edition, but yes, just have to buy the DLC once. I mean, that's not too bad. It is definitely not as egregious as some games. Destiny, I'm looking at you specifically. Pay $40 for the DLC. Oh, but wait. The expansion pass also comes with a season pass, which is then an additional $30. Oh, but wait. The $30 expansion season pass doesn't come with, God, what are those? Dungeons? I think they're called dungeons in Destiny. So you're paying 40 for the expansion, 20 for the season, 20 to 30 for the season pass, and then you're paying like 20 extra dollars for the dungeons. Bungie, you have fallen from grace, and that climb back to Ascension is far. It's good that whenever I get around to buying it, I know I only have to get it once, and that's like 2 DLCs right there.
Gosh, I could use some help.
Enjoy this, Goofy. May your forgetting be erased by
Hi there,
the
pal.
sweet taste of these. I am sure glad Mirabelle's back and all the delicious food Remy used to help her make too. I used to catch fish for the 2 of them, and then they'd organize big dinner parties for the whole village. Gee, I hope they have another party real soon. Thanks, James.
Need anything from the market?
You are welcome, Goofy. Let's move on. Where is Mr. Mouse at? He is in the peaceful meadow. Just sitting, pondering his life choices, knowing that his brother, Steamboat Willie, is now in the public domain. Also, I need to talk to him still because that's one of the challenges.
Am I glad to see you?
Oh boy, a plate of This, thanks. They're from Mirabelle and me, and thank you for staying in the valley no matter what. Gosh, that was nice of you. Say, maybe I should bake a pie to welcome Mirabelle back. Before the forgetting, Minnie and I used to go to lots of hikes and picnics in the peaceful meadow with Mirabelle. We'd talk for hours. It was a blast. Well, thanks again for the Bunoles, James.
Oh, God, see you real soon.
Wait, can I talk to you? I'm glad to see you. Dude, why can I not talk to him? He is one of the challenges. Does it... Am I gonna have to wait until reset the night or whatever? Whenever it resets? Scrooge McDuck is probably... Yes, this is a wishing well, but he's over here, I'm sure, fishing all of the change out of the wishing well. My left. Oh, he's on the bench. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to think that you were doing something to steal money. Enjoy these. And unlike you, Scrooge, I sometimes give people things for free. Let this be a lesson in gratitude. Bless me bagpipes. I haven't seen a plate of these since the forgetting. They're from that fine young lass Mirabelle, aren't they? Always so caring and kind, that one. Fine addition to the village. Mirabelle wanted to say thank you for staying. Well, it's much appreciated. Both her message and your delivery. Thanks to the both of you.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Okay, now I return to Mirabelle, and she is... Actually, where is she? Is she in her house, I guess? She is not. You were not there.
Hey!
Mickey, Goofy, and Mr. McDuck all came to me to tell me that they love the Bonoles. I don't know. Thank you so... Again, like, I'm telling you, every single sentence, they are making sure that the name of that food is in that sentence. Every single sentence. And I'm noticing it's in every single sentence just because how many times I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Thank you so much for helping me find the recipe again and for making them do so well. I love knowing that they're part of the Ches Remy's menu now so I can share them with everyone. You know, you're really making the valley feel like home. I can't wait to see what our next adventure is. Well, do you have a quest? If you don't have a quest, then our next adventure can't happen yet. And you do not. Don't forget to put all of your resource bushes and trees in one area and to start decorating and fixing up the layout of your valley. I was hoping you would not remind me of that because like I'm just dreading doing oh my, I can't even speak because I'm dreading doing what you're saying right now. It's going to take so much time to actually create a layout and create an actual valley of villagers. Times like these is when I wish I was playing on PC and I could just go give myself so many resources and I would just have unlimited resources to make the village however I wanted it. But I am not. I'm playing on PlayStation and I cannot gift myself unlimited resources. But I guess I will, I mean, as I said, I guess I'll start somewhere, so I just have to start thinking of some stuff to do. The sooner you start, the sooner you finish. Counterpoint to that, the sooner I start, the sooner I'll have to redo it because more people will be reintroduced to the village. So it's like you can spend 20 minutes on it now, and then you'll have to spend 30 minutes on it the next time. Or you can wait and just spend 20 minutes doing it one time. But you need to, I can just collect those. You need to send me a screenshot of yours in Discord because I want to see what your village looks like right now. Since you completely changed it up. Also, the stumps. I can't remove the stumps yet, so that's also kind of like you're hurting me on the inside. I didn't want to exit out of this. I didn't want to exit out. That is a lamppost in the forest. I didn't change much. You and I quote, I just rearranged my whole valley. And I quote, that was a few messages ago. You know, usually when you say, oh, you know, I moved a couch from this side of the room to the other. I painted, I got new floors, painted the ceiling, new walls. Oh, changed every single outlet. You know, those windows gone, completely new windows. You know, I just did a little bit. Oh, and by the way, I'm in a whole new house too. Completely swapped houses while I was at it. So yeah, just a small upgrade, nothing major. You're gonna stream tomorrow, or whenever you stream, I should have reworded it. I think you're just trying to backtrack. That's all you're trying to do right now. Alright, so what actual things do I know you can build stuff. Actually, you know what? I will do what you're telling me to do, but I need to go get flooring. Tiling, stone floors. Paving, that's what I'm thinking of. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Okay, let's see. What do I want to work with here? Something simple that's not going to be a lot, but something that looks sleekish. One of these is probably what I'm thinking. I need stone. You know what? I can get stone very easily. I can get stone very easily. I just find it funny how I have a shop literally facing that way. His shop is not down there. I don't know where his shop is going to go. So I'm just going to put this sign here for now. I'll put both of these signs here for now. So they're just out of the way. This is where the creative part comes in. Like, just start moving stuff around until it looks good. Here we go. I'm gonna trap people when they want to come up the stairs. You're gonna just come into my truck and I'm going to trap you. There's a trap door right below it. And it's turning into a Saw movie. Good luck. I should have paid way more attention. You moved like 4 houses. See, what I was thinking is that I would just do it to where I would have the houses just go from smallest house to largest house. Just to give it some semblance of, structure. Or maybe I'll just combine all the houses into one large house and be done with it. And yeah. That looks so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what I gotta do, what I'm gonna do. But Void decided to put me on the spot like this. And I was just enjoying doing quests, putting off responsibilities of actually making a town, a city. I just put that there for now. Okay, it's coming together. Can I really not move this back any farther? Is that as far back as it will go? There's only one table outside. Add the 3 decorations to the closet. How did I add decorations? I literally did nothing. Send me the screenshots though, Boyd. I want to see it. Alright, how do I get the flooring? Essentials, beds, tables, trimmings, decor, storage, appliances, utilities, art, mist, rugs, foliage. Oh wait, it's a completely different category. I forgot. It's landscaping. I got 468. How do I lay it down? Dude, why is it not laying down? Why is it not laying down? Yeah, I'll just have to get out of it and then go back to it. Is this a different floor? Why does this look like a different floor? Whenever you were building yours and laying the floors down, you were doing it so smoothly. Like, I'm doing it and it's taking stuff away. Why is it taking it away? That's a lot of rocks I'm going to have to use. And I'm not gonna have enough for anything else. Can it not, like, let me go forward? I have to go into the path that's not been... You know what? Screw it. We'll just make it wider to get down there. Okay, it's literally I'm drawing blanks here. I am drawing blanks here in my mind, so I'm just like winging it. I have no visualization of what I want done. but may as well make it like I forgot to grab the flowers. I forgot to grab the flowers. And now that I'm looking at it, I feel like this one should be in the corner. Like I'm going to have to remove that tiling. See, Void, when you play these games, you play these for the creativity aspect to it. I don't. I just play them just to do quests. Dude, why is it... What is it not removing? Remove. It removed everything. Oh my god. It removed everything. Okay. Let me think. What is this building? I don't even know what this building is. I only have 15% on my phone left. This is Remy's house, I think. I mean, that's the biggest building. It kind of looks like that should just like be front and center to it. But those are like the 3 largest buildings, so I feel like... But from a symmetrical point of view, it kind of looks like they should go in this order. Because this one does look bigger just a little bit. It also helps if they're aligned. What is this random lonely spot of rock doing here? Get out. You are not welcome here. Alright, so I think a pathing along this way, and then... Rent prices are just about to skyrocket once this is done. It's just going to skyrocket. Why does it? It definitely seems like they're... I messed up. It definitely seems like they're like getting wider. I also will have to make these wider. Like you have to go out of that and then go back into it. to make it wider. Because why? But now it's playing with the symmetry of it. That's not what I wanted to undo. Oh my god, the construction of this is just so complicated. Like, let me just click on a specific part and just, like, undo. There's something behind me, and I'm going to pretend I didn't hear it, so if I die without knowing that I'm actually dead. I exited too much. This is too wide. Like, I just need, this door is not this wide. I need to not make it as thick. Alright, replace with triangle. No, that's the square, remove. Square. Square. Now it just looks weird. I'm gonna have to move these just to try to... It's not UI. And I'm also using the direction buttons, and it's like, why is it snapping like that? Like, I should get more control with the direction buttons. It's either too far left or too far right. You know what? I'm about to just say, good enough. I mean, there's decent running room there. Which, I mean, I don't have to have them symmetrical because that is the bigger building. So, the bigger building is going to be wider regardless. I'm going to be covering so much of it up. How did I end up over here? Dude, those are like perfectly symmetrical. But no, this one definitely needs to be moved up. Zoom in, R2 plus R. Okay. And move. I mean, that's as good as I'm going to be able to get it, if I'm being honest. That's as good as I'm going to be able to get it. No. Why did they make it where you have to hit L2 to go back to it? Like, you couldn't just hit circle to go back to it. Why does it have to be L2? L2. Don't forget to hit L2. It's L2 that you have to go back to. It's L2. See, I think to make extra space, you can like do a back of building on back of building. So they're like stacked behind each other versus just and just like make them super close to each other. That looks kind of stupid though, but hey, this is about maximizing space. Wait, whose house is this? I think that's Mickey Mouse. Whose house is this? This is Mickey Mouse's house. So, logically, you would put Minnie Mouse right next to his in case there needs to be a late night call, if you catch my drift. But I would have to back them up though. And even then, like doing it here, there's just not enough space. So you may can do it on like the left and right, but now it's not the time to do it. Here is not the place to do it. That is my house. Also, I don't like how pink it is, so let's just yes, I guess that's good enough. But then you run into the question of like, how much room do you have over here? I mean, it's not exactly a tight fit. You have a decent amount of room. But I'm gonna have to see how other stuff looks on it. I'm running out of gravel. I'm running out of gravel. This is why you hold off on building. Just gonna have to go with what I got. Void, I don't have enough of resources to do what I want to do. You have to program, no. Paths only. Are you shitting on the floor? It will be okay. It is chipping away at me internally because I'm like, I'm just gonna have to put everything stone path. Because I was going to like just circle around the entire gravel as like 1 yard for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. So that way their like yard is just 1. I was going to put the gravel path all the way around theirs. And I would not put Goofy's house near theirs because that would just, they would hate me for the rest of my life. They're like, well, Goofy's always over here and we have no alone time. And, well, you know, Goofy is a part of this community too. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I could have even, like, did a gravel path and just put the truck in there. So it just looks like this is the vehicle that Minnie Mouse drives. This truck. You know what? I don't want to put mine in the corner because if one of those rock things spawns back there. I'm putting too much on the left side. There's a whole right area over there that I can move stuff in. Also, I kind of feel like I want to flip these buildings the opposite. No, I don't. I don't. Like, if those stumps weren't there, you could do stuff so much easier. Actually, oh. Simple decisions like this. Are you still even playing the game right now? Are you still farming in your game? You know what? This looks like it could be a good corner building. Just because the shape of it kind of gives off, I'm gonna sit in the corner somewhere. Oh my god, I exited too much. I'm going to get the stall for Kristoff to get coal. Bro, your playthrough is literally going to be, like, so far ahead from where you left off. Like, it is going to be so far ahead. Why does it do that? Don't do that. Stop. Stop. Get help. Clearly, yes, clearly that is where I wanted that to go. Okay, that looks kind of right. No. Zoom in. R2 plus, no, R2 plus this. Okay. You know what? I will exit out just to be able to go back to where I want to go. I have the building facing the wrong way. I have it facing the wrong way. Why is it facing this way? You know what? This one looks like it'd be better suited to be there. It literally snaps onto everything. What is this snapping onto over there? Makes no sense. Clearly, I'm just running around. I'm like, I'm just processing things. Oh my god, I forgot all about her big ass house down there. Wow, I forgot all about it. I forgot all. How do I forget this giant structure of a building? It's so heavy I can't even lift it. You know what? You deserve your own little corner over here just for your sheer size alone. Although I'm not feeling that angle. I just kicked my squirrel. What do you eat? You eat apples? Have an apple. Yes. Happy dance. Oh, I got a red squirrel. Equip. Nice. Okay. So, let's try to lay out the flooring right here. And yeah. It snaps onto the weirdest paths. Okay, exit, come back in. You're just gonna make me have to exit every time? It needs to be farther because it doesn't look right from there. Where did you go? Oh, right there. Then I have to exit because I can't just like circle out of where it's locked on to. No. I feel like if I just put them this way, it might look better than having them at that angle. Like the angle just isn't working with how I have to actually move down. No, wait, what? No, it won't. I mean, I'm giving up till I get to stall. I'm watching you fully. Oh, it won't. I mean, I'm giving up. You should get the stall though, because you're supposed to be working on your village, and when you come around next time and stream, um, then you will be able to show people everything that they should do. Will you go left? Why do I have to like move the screen so far over for it to go left? You know what? I don't even care about symmetry that much right now. Like, dude, I'm literally having to pull it all the way over here for it to drag to where I want it to. You know what? I will worry about the truck later. The truck is being very, very non-compliant right now. That is not where I wanted to remove it. I hit circle. I hit circle. I didn't hit L2. That is like the most non-intuitive control. Alright. I feel like I kind of want to go inward because, I mean, I have to go outward anyway because this. And then I didn't put this fully going down. I went out and then, you know what? I will put that right on the edge of it. Going all the way down just to keep it simple. Not any intricate design or anything else like that. How was I 39 seconds behind? You're a time traveler, Harry. You're a time traveler. Oh wait, that's Wizard. Never mind. Wrong movie. Wrong movies. Is it skipping for you like it normally skips sometimes? And I guess I will do it outward because inward is my enemy right now. And I will go back out and go along this path. See, Void, if I had gravel, I could actually be more intricate with my stone pathing, but I am all out to gravel. I don't know, I'm playing Rim of the Sky right now. I didn't notice it skipping. You're getting an F for not paying attention in class, Ashton. I'm sorry. You're getting an F. See the principal after school. I'm behind to match up my TV with my phone using my phone to comment. You're behind to match up your TV with your phone using my only 14 seconds behind. You know what? I should tell you a joke right now. Why did the clock cross the road? I'm gonna make it where it takes 28 seconds for you to get the punchline. Okay, 14 seconds is up because it was timed to. That's why I crossed the road. It was simply timed to. It's a terrible joke. I literally just thought of it as I asked, and it's the only thing I can think of. So, yeah, there's that to tell others time. Gravel, make the path to tell others time. You know what? I like mine better. It crossed the road just because it was timed to. Why did the clock not wake up for its alarm? Probably because it forgot to or something like that. I don't know. I don't need fencing. I need pathing. You know what? I will have it go through here. Do I want this to go all the way down through here as well? I mean, that's usually how they go, right? They don't get cut off. But if that's the case, then I can just make them go all the way down. You know what? I'll do that because then I don't have to worry about it lining up as much. It kind of looks better. But then that means that I have to make this line up with this. This is stones I'm using that I don't have the rocks to use. I'm going to have to farm stuff. This just looks... This is supposed to be wood pathing, but it just looks stupid. Wait, what is it? Leaf strewn path? Who uses leaves as a path unless you're a tree? It looks like a Pop-Tart with mold. It's a mold tart. To tell others time. I like my cross the road joke from last night. Yeah, yeah, I know that one. I still don't get what the actual joke is because I just don't get the joke. Time puns. James is the clock king confirmed. I'm the clock king. Yes. You should see me when I count to 60. I do it in exactly 1 minute. That is terrible. Time itself is... I'm out of jokes. When people put me on the spot about telling a joke, I literally don't know any jokes at all. I do not know jokes. If I want to tell someone a joke, I will go search what is a joke because I don't know jokes. Because if see, that's the thing. If someone, the way I see it, if you know a joke, you're probably not that funny, because it means you don't have to think on the fly as fast. Whereas if you can think on the fly as fast and still be kind of funny, then you're actually funny. But if you're someone who's stocked up on jokes, then you have pre-rehearsed comedy, which means that your comedy probably isn't that good. But the scientific study that I paid to be conducted is still currently in the process of peer review. So I will check back with you whenever I actually start the study. You have that tangled dress? I'm jealous. Wait, is this the tangled dress? I just stole it from Scrooge McDuck, hoping that he wouldn't see it. Build in on crafting table? What do you mean? What do you mean build in on crafting table? Burnt Pop-Tart. Burnt, you know what? It looks more like a burnt Pop-Tart than a molded Pop-Tart. Clock King is a DC villain. He is a mathematical genius obsessed with time. Clock King. You know, that's the problem. DC has a villain that's a mathematical genius that's obsessed with time, whereas Marvel has Thanos that like just wants to get stones that he snaps his finger and poof, everyone disappears. DC has a Clock King. That is why one is more successful than the other. I've always felt that DC characters outside of Batman just were a lot less interesting. Like, it's pretty bad that in the Batman universe, not a lot of them are actually like superhuman and they're just crazy. And yet they're more interesting than some of the DC villains. That's probably why Batman is so popular. Just also it's because every little boy that grows up, he's like, Batman has no superhuman abilities. Batman can be you or me. We just need to be very, very rich and hope that the Joker exists when we're still alive. When we grow up. Easier said than done. But is it easier done than said? How's the game going? Well, the game was going good, and then Void decided to coerce me into creating a neighborhood. And I was perfectly fine with this just being like a ghetto, to where there were just houses strewn all about, and there was no coordination. Because now, with actual coordination, there's going to be rules in the city. There's going to be a homeowners association. And Void brought this all on the Disney character, so she has no one to blame but herself. The other dress in the window and build paths. What do you mean build paths? I'm building paths. Are these not paths right here that's being built? Maybe slowly and not to the speed that you wish they were going, but I am not building paths. DC's equivalent of Thanos is Darkseid, an alien from realm that's kind of like hell and can one-hit kill Superman. I actually saw him in, I know he was in one of the DC movies, because was he in the movie with God, what did the villain whose sole purpose is to just destroy Superman? Like, he was built just to destroy Superman. He's like, kind of in the timeline of those movies. I forgot which one it was. I watched all of the Batman movies sometime last year, and I forgot about most of them. So I don't, that's kind of saying a lot. They weren't bad movies. They just weren't, remember a year from now, good movies, but they weren't bad by any means. We're running into the same thing I did last time, where there's that gap there, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to satisfy. You know what? That works. You can create more paths on the crafting station. Oh, well, I saw those earlier. But I saw that I had like 400 of these, so I was just like, I'll just go with this. You know what? Let's actually turn, or I go down to the crafting station to do that. I'm going to see how this looks. You know what? It's not the most terrible thing. Although I'm like blocking my path off from this side as well. Are you not going to buy the dress? The one in the window? Wait, what dress? Dude, I don't have cash for anything. What? How do you even see into the window? What building is this? Is this the... No, that's the restaurant.
Hope
Oh.
you have a bull market day.
You mean this dress? The one that probably costs 40,000 if it's the same one that I saw?
Good day to you.
Yes, it's 40,000. I am not rich. I do not have the funds of a millionaire.
Thank you kindly.
So I went for the cheaper, not as designer as you see those designs on the bottom. You just have to point out how poor I am. That's what you had to do right now. You just had to point out how poor I am. Well, you know what, Void? How about you forgot that there was a very good farming spot the last week and you're just now remembering it today? How about that? Challenge yourself? Challenge myself to what? To become richer? Then I would end up like a supervillain, and I don't want to become a supervillain because we all know how that works. Very good scientist challenges himself to become better and better as a scientist until one day he's like, I have procured the power of mankind itself. And in a moment of weakness, he sees just how much power he can hold because someone pushed him down. And he dropped his coffee and he was like, this will be the last day that I will ever drop a coffee again and waste exactly $3.78. Stop skipping comments. I'm not skipping comments. I'm just sticking to one for like an extended period of time here. Okay, let's go back to your comment. Oh, the dress in the window and build pass. Yes, DC's equivalent to Thanos Dark Seed. You can create more paths on the crafting sessions. Are you not going to buy the dress? The one in the window. Find a way to buy it. Find a way to buy it. Find a way to buy it. Where's a bank? I'm about to rob it. Where is a bank? Robot, show me your hands. Give me all the money you got. I don't want a plan. I want money. Fine. I will go make those foods. I will make those foods and I will sell those foods. And I will make money that way. Well, it sucks that I'm the only one working today. Mickey might as well just pack up and leave. I'm the only one here. So good luck. You're just gonna be sitting there doing nothing. I'm going to spend so much money. If I buy 10 of these, this is like $4,000, is it not? Wait, how much in the end are you even making profit-wise? You know what? Let's do it for science. Let's do it for science. I started at 10,000, And I'm literally probably going to end up at like 10,000. It's like your margins of profit are like, what, 2,000 at best here? Your profit of margins are like 2,000 at best here. LMFAO. Just be like Dr. Doofenshmirtz and take over the tri-state area. I can't even master a neighborhood, much less a tri-state area at this point. Better yet, I can even master my own backyard. Every time, apparently the groundhogs are winning with all these holes in the ground. LOL, I'm telling Mickey to pack it up. I mean, he's just sitting over there. I mean, as a customer, if you're sitting in a restaurant and there's no one at the counter, there's no waiter coming to you, and you see the only worker coming through the door and then they just walk away, I think it's safe to say that you should just go home. Clearly service is not in service today. And yeah. What am I trying to cook here? I'm trying to cook the souffle. They go in ABC order. Souffle. Souffle. Alright, start cooking. Autofill. Tell him Mickey. Mining gets gold. Depends on the area you have unlocked. Wait, you mean mining is in just like breaking the rocks and stuff? Like, I did have an entire canola farm operation going on, but that got shut down by Void. So now I started doing legal business, and I created a restaurant that I am barely functioning and getting by with. I'm struggling to pay my bills, and I'm currently trying to buy a dress that I don't even want. So that's where my current life is right now. And I'm taking orders from a rat. Yep, life is great. Life is absolutely great right now. Breaking mining nodes, yes. Mining and planting are the two biggest money makers. I should have looked exactly to see how much I had. I think I had like, what, 12,800, 12,300 or something with this. And I know that doing this gives me 10,000. Pebble just bit my tattoo. For some whatever reason, I just thought of Charlie bit my finger. Charlie. Charlie. Charlie bit me. Well, no, Charlie is a grown adult. Gotta be close to it. Did it hurt? Is the tattoo at least feeling better than it was yesterday? How long does it take tattoos to heal themselves? I was about to say repair. You know, when you think about it, every person in this world is kind of Captain America. We just don't lack the super fast healing. But I mean, you're kind of Captain America, bro. You're kind of Captain America. It's the same way I think about it when it's like God. Well, think about God himself. He's this all-powerful being, and what's the difference between him and a normal human? Well, lightning in your hands and magic at your finger, but kind of the same.
How's it going?
That is why today, henceforth, I would be known as Captain America. Alright, let's sell the souffle. Souffle, where are you? Souffle, souffle. Have a good day, souffle. It's somewheres in here, I'm just being blind. 13,000. 13,000 here? So,
Whoa!
my profit of
Say,
margins
have you seen my pal, Donald
Remember,
Duck?
was what, like 3,000? My profit margins was like 3,000. I'd rather be Captain Canuck. Is that a real person? That sounds like a real person. Captain Canuck. I've seen that. I've seen that before. Just call me Captain Tri-State. Well, everyone today is just assuming the hero or villain role. Everyone today is just assuming the villain or villain role. Next, Void is going to say, well, with her name alone, she sounds like a villain. So, Captain Canuck, Captain Tri-State, together harness your powers to take down Void Echo. Where she uses the powers of black holes themselves to absorb every enemy. That's why Sigma in Overwatch is so powerful. The guy himself can create black holes and just absorb anything and everything into a black hole, therefore making him the most powerful in all of Overwatch. Like literally, Doomfist, super powerful fist. Well, guess what? Doomfist just absorbs, or Sigma absorbs. Doomfist just goes right into a black hole. Tracer throws a pulse bomb straight into a black hole. I did not buy the butter. I bought 2 of something else instead of getting the butter. I feel like I should just go plant stuff. The whole, you know what, Void? The whole point of this was to create the area. Then you told me to do this. And now I'm, losing my mind here. Oh, I'm definitely a villain. You're definitely a villain. You're definitely a villain. I don't even know if you have a good fiber in your body. Do you? Do you have a good fiber in your body? If I could choose, I'd go Puck, actually. He's a cool character from my province. Puck. Is it? I'm so confused right now. I don't know who Puck is. I barely know who Captain Canuck is, but I've heard the name. I do know who Dr. Doofenshmirtz is. Doofenshmirtz? Wait, you said Smirts. It's not Smirts, right? It's Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Is it Smurf or Smirts? I don't remember. Oh my god. I haven't saw Phineas and Ferb in forever. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Is it Smurf or Smirt? I need to know because now it's weighing me down. So I have to do this until I get to 40,000. I should, you know what? I'm just gonna sell everything in my inventory as well. I'm going to sell absolutely everything just to buy this dress. I mean, this is the layout pretty much of how everything is going to be. I'm not sure about those 2 houses, but at the same time, I feel like it's the only way to where you can maximize space. Having Mickey and Minnie's house back behind each other, and I mean it maximizes space, so there's that. Huck is a Marvel character from Alpha Fight, the Canadian section of Avengers. That means you are probably in Canada. That means you don't like Captain America. You like Captain Canada. The dress is cute. Just like I am a fan of Captain America. So worth it. Boyd, I started my playthrough as a dude. And you coerced me to go into a female character as a woman. The dresses I wear, and last night I chose clothes and you were like, no, those clothes will not suffice. Take them off. Take the face paint off. You are taking over my land. Do you remember Captain Kangaroo? Is that the dude from Kangaroo Jack? Did he turn his life around and stop kicking people and finally became good and turned into... Why is it so hard to find the souffle? I don't know why I'm selling everything. I said I'm selling everything. This is the only way to... Oh my god, I got 25 of that. You know what? I'm not selling anything related to those because I don't fully know how to do them yet. And I don't want to have to farm them later. So I will not sell them. And who wants an onion as a gift? Clearly Shrek is somewhere in the village. There's the souffles right there. All that just to get 10,000. Or there was 3,000. I'll sell that because that's only one. How much does it give me? It gives me 300. It's not even worth it. Wait, why do I feel like I had a bag in my inventory that I sold as well? I remember vaguely seeing a bag in my inventory. And I think I just may have sold it. I got sand. Alright, that puts me at $26,000.
It's not so long.
Yep. Got to look pretty. I got to look pretty. Do I look pretty in my pretty little dress? Do I look pretty with the 360 panorama? That's not what a panorama is. A panorama is a... Well, technically it is. I mean, it's a picture that fully circles a location, but... Yeah. What about Captain Caveman? Captain Caveman. Oh, you said Capitan Caveman. You know what? That's actually a cool name. Capitan Caveman. Veggie pie and fruit salad. Go to a better restaurant. Not here. We serve good food. You know what? I'm making 20 of these because I have enough money to make 20 of these probably. And I'm gonna see if it maximizes my profits more. This is called an investment. I sold all of my life savings to try to get more money. So let's see how much it pays off. And Remy's over here just like, oh, this sucker is giving me all this money. This sucker's giving me all this money. It's giving me all this money. Captain Ashton, I've never heard of Captain Caveman or Captain Kangaroo, if I'm being honest with you. But I feel like they existed probably millions of years ago. Can't sell bags, well that's good to know. If I had any bags, I did not sell them, and that is good. +1 to the developers. +1? Not Avengers, I meant Shield. Canad's shield detachment, and yes, I'm a Canuck. What is Knad's shield detachment? I put Captain Caveman in Discord. I guarantee you it's some obscure 1980s/90s cartoon, isn't it? Although Captain Caveman, it's like, what do you need to save the world from? Falling rocks? What wild animals existed during a caveman's time? Canada, I'm typing fast on phone. Oh, you're good. You should hear me speak sometimes. I speak like I'm talking on a I'm not even gonna finish my sentence because I forgot what I was saying there. So yeah. I speak like a 5-year-old types. We'll go with that. 70s cartoon. Wow, so I could have went back a whole decade. I should have said 70s. I said 80s or 90s. How do you find these cartoons? Are you telling me that you were probably born in the 90s or 2000s and you somehow found a cartoon from the 1970s? I really think for most people the only cartoon pre-1970s that anyone probably watched was Flintstones or the Jetsons. Maybe Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo can be thrown in there too, but those feel like those would be the only 3 cartoons that you would watch. Hit R2 to get rid of the animation screen. Void. I said I wanted it on because I like seeing the finished product, but Void is never wrong. Void knows all, sees all. Yes, okay, you know what? It takes it up a whole lot, but that's besides the point. Alright, so I was like at least $1.50, so let's see how much I got now. Oh, is that you? Were you not admitting? Are you admitting to not watching my playthrough or not listening? Stick 'em up, squirrel man. You know what? Why don't I pick these and sell these? You know what's funny? Dude, Void, this is like your paycheck. I'm going to get $40,000 and it's all going to go away in a matter of a day. Because I'm spending it on Fortnite skins. Wait, what is that? You dropped something over there. What is it?
Hi there, pal.
Alright, sell. Sell. You know what? No. Souffles, I get $24,000. So that puts me at $34,000. I am $6,000 away from procuring that beautiful, beautiful, pretty, pretty dress.
Time to make some money.
I'm wrong like 1% of the time. How do you know you're not wrong 89% of the time and the 1%... Oh wait, that's 11. The 11% you're right is the times that you're actually wrong. You guys are still here. I told you. You want a 1-star dish in Chef Remy's restaurant? What is wrong with a 1-star dish? We don't serve that crap here. Mickey, you are hereby banished from this establishment. And if you don't wipe that goofy, sarcastic look off your face, I'm going to go do what I was doing before I interrupt. Remy's like, did you just yell at the customer? What is wrong with you? Hey, I haven't bought anything from Fortnite in like a week. That's because you spent 100% of your just spending funds on this game. You probably also haven't logged into Fortnite in a week. I haven't logged into Overwatch in a week. Or nor Fortnite in a week. We both know that Actually, you know what? I know why you haven't logged into Fortnite in a week, because there has been nothing but trash skins in the Fortnite shop. That is literally the only reason. That is it. That is the only reason you haven't logged into the Fortnite shop. Skins. This is when you need a script. You could time it exactly when the timer ends. You see this? Nope. I was mastering the time and then I stopped. Alright, I'm mastering the time. I lost track of the timer. I had it going. I was on like a 5-second streak of mastering that timer. And then I got too cocky. Valivora, you should subscribe to Void's channel. She has a Discord where I post movies and shows. Trash or I already have it. Trash or I already have it. Trash? What do you mean trash or I already have it? Oh, Fortnite skins. Fortnite skins. Yeah, that is why you haven't been on Fortnite, and you single-handedly just destroyed your entire reasoning behind it. Alright, for 20 souffles, I get 24k. You know what? Good business investment when you can start doubling and multiplying how many souffles you make at once. That also increases your profits. Void, plug your channel. Anyone who is watching, Void_Echo YT does the same type of content as me, but with 1/4 of the skill, obviously. And yes, if you like this game, she plays this game. She plays this game better than I do, but she has yet to beat me in a 1v1 ever.
Hello.
Alright, Void, I'm spending... Looking at this item, Rapunzel, summer, drawn, some... blah, blah. What the hell am I speaking? Not English, apparently. 40,000.
Oh,
There goes all my funds. It's all yours, and a very wise investment indeed.
goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Well, let's put it on. Are you happy, Void? Are you happy? I got the dress. BS, I have to. Are you saying you beat me in some game or something? Void's the better streamer, got it? I mean, yes, I've learned my ways from Void. Her expertise has guided me to become who I am today, even though I'm older than her. Yes, pretty, I am. That sounds like something an evil villain would say when her evil sister's telling her, you're just as pretty as the princess. Don't you worry. Yes, pretty I am. And they will rue the day that they looked upon me and saw a dark, villainous villain. Alright, Void, this is the layout. I'm going to stick with this layout. I'm going to do more editing tomorrow. I'm not getting off, I'm just going to do quests. Because I want to do quests. Look, Minnie is already, she's like, do you want to do my quest? Look, she's waving. She's like, do the quest. I'll even pose. I'll do the quest. But what I was going to say is I'm going to put this fence up right here. This much I can finish. I can finish the fence at least. Why is it not attached to that part of the fence? It's not attached to that part of the fence. Do I need to start on this side and then work down? Damn straight, lol, I'm the villain. Boyd's a villain? Definitely better. Boyd, you have a fan. You have a fan. Do you like your fan, Boyd? Well, I don't know why the flower pot's on the right side, but it's fine. It's fine. And yes, this is more or less the layout of the land.
I need a little help.
Fine, I was gonna help you anyway.
So glad you came
Hello,
by.
James. I'm so glad to see you. The language of what's your level? Merlin, you're taking too long to level up. How sweet of you to ask. I'd love to. What is your level anyway? What is your level? Where are you, Merlin? Merlin, the man. Merlin. You're level 10. Oh my god, you're way down here. You're way down here, Merlin. You're level 8 all that time. Oh my god, I'm gonna plant just to get their levels up there because, wow, it is slow. I'm glad to see you. The language of flowers. Oh, James, I'm so glad to see you. Isn't this a charming village? I'd love to pick some of the beautiful flowers. Would you like to do that with me? I'd love to. Wonderful. I saw lovely blue flowers in the forest. Let's go pick some together. I might even give them that charming Mickey. Or maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I'm so embarrassed that I don't remember him. Mickey, you're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Mickey. Wait. I forgot how the lyrics go. Okay. Let me get back out of my stove. Wait. These are the types of things you do when you see them because you never know if you'll actually see them again. And you don't want to pass them by and not take them away. Okay, yeah, we established Boyd's a villain, definitely. We established this. I have a bunch of fans, and yes, I like every single one of them. Do you like every single one of them? Because there are a few that I could say that you dislike, me being one. Sub to Void. Look at that, Void. You got a new sub. And as Ashton said, there is a Discord. It will be on her community tab somewhere. And she more or less does content like I do. Blue star lilies in the forest. Alright, what are blue star lilies? These are raspberries. Falivora. Zenarthra. Is that how you say that? Your name, Falivora Zenarthra? So, we have over 10,000 movies and episodes and TV shows in the Discord. It's still kind of a small Discord too. So don't expect going into it like constant stuff. You don't even have the Discord. You could like watch and see if you like Void's content before you invest into it. Nailed it, yep, but Zen is fine. Then I shall call you Zenyatta. Because Zenyatta is cool in Overwatch. And you are cool as well, so you two are one and the same. Pick blue star lilies in the forest with Minnie. Minnie, did you forget where the flowers were? Because I'm not seeing any flowers here. Are you sure they are here? well, look who's about to possibly become richer. You're not a gardener, so you don't matter that much. Yes, I like them all, but I do get annoyed when not respecting my wishes. There are people that you currently have banned that have not been allowed back.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
So I'm going to protest your statement. Zen or Foley or FX or whatever you want, really. Oh, I was just saying Zenyatta because Zenyatta. I wasn't like saying I'm actually going to call you that. But if you prefer Zen, since that's what you said the first time, then I can say that.
Aye, I think living here is a marvellous opportunity.
I think Scrooge may have stole all the flowers, and they're not here. Like, Blue Star Lilies. Let me make sure I'm in the right forest. Because I feel like I'm not in the right... Blue Star Lily. Forest of Valor. I am in the right forest. They're just not here. We got one. We got 1 out of 6. Zenyatta's cool? Yes. Zenyatta is very cool. If robots ever became sentient, more robots like Zenyatta, 0 robots like Ramatra. Zenyatta good, Ramatra bad. Although Ramatra as a character is very cool. Also very deadly. The other side you can get to, move the well to unaccessible, then teleport. Is there more on this side? Good looking out, Void. Good looking out. I don't included black people. And you should not, I guess, because those are no longer technically any people part of your community. So once they're no longer part of the community, then you owe no favoritism to them. And by favoritism, I mean it's spread, distributed, la 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 la. It's spread evenly and distributed. Alright, I'm collecting flowers. I am collecting flowers. Okay, let me correct that. I am searching for flowers. Dude, there's got to be a lot of stuff I haven't claimed. Sell minerals. Add 3 decorations. Remove 4 night thorns. Gather bonus fruit given by a companion. Harvest lemons. Harvest different fruits. Harvest raspberries. I need 1. Sell meals. Cooked 1-star meals are better. Cooked 2-star meals are better. Cooked 3-star meals are better. Cooked 4-star meals are better. You guessed it, cooked meals. 1-star meals, cooked 2-star meals. Oh, I'm just racking up the points right now. And they ran out. That's everything. Serve customers. Mine for blue gems. Chat with Mickey. Feed the turtles their favorite food. I need to feed those. I really need to focus on doing more of those tomorrow, because I'm like... can't interact with the raccoon. I think Scrooge is secretly the main villain. Man caused the forging so that the valley would get rebuilt. Thousands made from his construction company. That is very true. And the one thing that people remember the most is Scrooge and how much he loves money. So his entire plan, he had on some secret contraption to where only his mind would not be erased. He knew exactly how to build everyone's houses, exactly how they were, so it's like he had blueprints ready to go that he could just go to and be like, yep, I had blueprints for everything, so I know how to rebuild everyone's houses to a T. He knows where to buy clothes from, where to craft clothes from. He knows every clothes that existed. Scrooge is in fact the villain. It's all Scrooge's fault. Heck, he charged us to fix his own store. Minnie Mouse, I need you to go undercover and see if Scrooge knows anything about working with villains. On God, like, why do we get to pay him to fix his store? Right? Right? Why do we got to pay him? I said get. Dude, these flowers just like, they're rare. They're so rare that I found two. I found two so far. Oh my God, that's one right there. There's a flower over there. That will be 3. I think that's 3. Where's my will? Get my will. Back over here. Go. It better not despawn. I got 3 flowers. I'm halfway there. Although, kind of at the same time, Scrooge is, wait, I wanted to do the zoom in on the face. Scrooge is good. Scrooge is maybe evil. He may be doing this all because he started it. I don't know the story. I don't know how it plays out. But all fingers point to Scrooge. I mean, you kind of hear it in his name, right? Scrooge. As in, everyone in this town is screwed up. Because of Scrooge. It all makes sense. Two more. I only need 2 more. They need to spawn on the other side. I don't see any over there right now. I don't see any over there right now. Mysterious wreck. Progress. I still need stuff I don't even have though. Wow, I got 2 hardwood out of the 30 that I need. That's not going to be done anytime soon. I guarantee they're gonna make the next one spawn in that area over there. Because it's like, it seems like they only have them spawn on one side at a time. I got like 2 or 3 that was over here. Should just collect all the flowers, so they're more likely to respawn. And every time I come this way, it looks like there's one there because it looks blue. But it's not blue, it's just a reflection of sorts. And this chair is very, very uncomfortable. Boyd, you need to tell me the chair that you have, because the chair that I have is just so uncomfortable to sit in for long hours. Of course, I literally get up every couple of hours, but hear me out. Scrooge got Gothel to do it all for him. He got her addicted to face cream to keep her young. First one's free. Jafar Scrooge got into debt to charge him like 10,000 for going on the table. I hope Scrooge didn't hear you because now he's going to want to uh-oh. Curse me kills. It's raining. Yeah, he's going into his house because he knows that the rain is actually what makes people forget. So he's like, it's raining. I hate rain. The rain is what makes people forget. We've been seeding clouds full of the concoction, and now that when it rains, they forget. I said that like 15 times. Alright, there's none on this side. I'm going to go to the other side and collect these because this is where they were. Are you forming? What are you? Harvest garlic? Garlic randomly grows. I mean, I don't see any over here. But I don't really see any over there either. I'm not I don't know where they could be. Void, are you still in the game? Are you still doing it since I'm not building anymore? I use a big armchair to game in. Armchair to game in. I did have a kind of a big chair. It was a you know, the biggest scam that you will ever find is when people search for gaming chairs and they buy gaming chairs. Companies intentionally put gaming chairs in the description because they know that they can upsell them. But if you look for computer chairs, which are actually meant for like long-term sitting, because of offices, businesses, obviously, you will find the same type of chairs and you will find them cheaper. But just because companies put gaming chair in their description and their title, they know that they can sell them for more. The more you know. Don't get scammed by a gaming company just because. Also, you can just go on Temu and get like a $26 gaming chair and it looks exactly like any other gaming chair you would get. Is it as comfortable? No, but you're only paying $26 for a product that shouldn't probably cost no more than $50. So there's that. Kind of like a love seat. Oh, you have an actual couch like chair. Yeah, you sit very comfortable. You could literally lay or sit down on it. I stopped playing. You stopped playing a long time ago. I just have an office chair from Walmart. Don't you have a, well, I'm going to use gaming chair loosely, but you have one that looks like your typical gaming chair. Don't you have one like that? How do you know how much you remember how much you paid for yours at Walmart? They're only growing on that side. They're like, oh my god, I thought I needed one more. I still need two more. Minnie really wants to hang out with me though. Like, she's making sure that we're just gonna hang out and I'm not gonna get out of here anytime soon. Harvest raspberries. it broke, you had to replace it. Like 50, yeah, like, well, I did say $50, pay $50. That's probably the max you should ever pay for a gaming chair, is $50, unless it's like truly, truly one of those exquisite chairs where it's like got, what's the foam that adjusts. Like, I mean, because it's an office chair. Does it sit comfortably? The only thing I want in a chair, in a gaming chair, is can it recline? And not like recline. It just needs to lean back. If it leans back, we are good. I have a massive armchair that leans back when I use it for gaming. That definitely sounds like a $250 to $300 chair then. I think I forgot saying what I was saying. I was saying how I had a chair like that, but I gave it to my brother. So now the chair I have is literally like just a basic computer chair where it's just a seat, a back, and no arm sides. So what it does though, it makes sure that I always sit in an upright posture because I can't really lean into it because it's just so cheaply made. But I gave it to him because I had the intention to get a new one, and that was about a month ago, and I'm yet to get a new one. But one day, soon. But I got other stuff to buy before I buy that. Not really? What do you mean, not really? What are you saying not really to? Bro, have you seen any blue flowers around here? It really seems like when like you have a quest or something, they just decrease the chances of what you need spawning. It really seems like that's what they do. Like you're telling me in all this time I've been over here, I've only found one or 4 flowers rather. That's what you're telling me? It was 40 bucks, so maybe 30 bucks USD. Wow, where did you get that from if it's a massive armchair like that? Those are usually the ones that you will not find for any less than like 300, 200. It's not really comfortable. Don't you think you should get a very comfortable chair then? Especially for you, because dude, you game for like, what, the last 2 days you spent 21 hours? 27 hours gaming, kind of. Like for me, when I'm not streaming and I'm just sitting in the chair, I literally get up like every 10 minutes and I just walk. I literally do nothing, just walk. And it's not even because I want to, it's just, I just don't like sitting down for a very long time. And no, it's not ADHD or anything like that. I just don't like sitting. Canada? LOL? I'm so confused right now, Lloyd. Like, there's not even any spawning over here right now. Look, there's none over here. I found 4, and then they just stopped spawning completely. How do you find 4 and then they just stop? I bet it has something to do with this rain. First, this rain. I think I got it at Superstore during a sale. Is Superstore like a Canadian store? Or are you saying you got it at a Superstore or Superstore? Yeah, when I get a chair, when I buy one, I'm literally just getting it off of Temu. Like, they're like $26 to $30. I'm literally just getting it off of there. Like I said, I'm not someone who's going to pay a premium for a chair when all you do is sit in it. And for me, it doesn't even have to be, for me, it doesn't even have to be comfortable. It just can't be uncomfortable. And there's a difference. There is. I can game for days straight if I didn't have to go to the bathroom or eat or walk my dog. That is why you should buy a handheld. Then you could game all you want, Ashton. Like, I could do that too. If I'm playing something like Overwatch, then I could do it for a very, very, very long time. If I'm playing a single player game, unless I'm like super, super, super intrigued in that game, something like The Witcher or something, I just get annoyed by like hour 3 or 4. And it's not even annoyed, I just get drained. I've had it for years. The Superstore is a franchise here. Great Canadian Superstore is the full name. I need to visit Canada to see how good their $50 gaming chairs are. But yeah, like I said, don't ever buy a chair just because it has gaming chair in it, because you're going to be able to find it at a fraction of the price. Just as a normal computer chair. It's kind of like the headphones Beats by Dre. There are like literally $15 components in those headphones, but they can sell them for a premium just because of the name. And dare I say, iPhones are the same way. You're paying $1,000 for a phone that has like $200 of components in it. Also, Beats by Dre are very, very terrible headphones, and the quality of them audio-wise is bad. Oh my god, it's this one. It's this one. No, this is... That's purple. That's not blue, that's purple. You still need to beat Skyrim? I do, but unfortunately I'm come Thursday at noon, I'm going to be streaming College Football 26. So that's why I kind of want to get Grand Theft Auto done before then. So I may stream GTA Vice City Stories tomorrow just to get it done, because I know I said I was going to do the Dragon Quarter game, and I'm going to do it, but I'm streaming College Football 26. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna tell someone you're gone next time, dude. I have asked you like 12,000 questions, and I even panicked at one point, and I was paranoid. Wow, Void, you're so rude to do that to me. I'm in a panic state. Oh my god, you love. Literally why I buy headphones at dollar store, LMAO. I can get a $3 headset that breaks down the same way that a $500 headset does. That is facts right there. That is absolutely facts. Like, you can go get earbuds for like 98 cents on eBay that are sent from China, and you get those same earbuds and they have the same probabilities of breaking because that's just how earbuds are made. But then you have some that will sell them for the same price, and it's all about buying the cheapest thing. No, I literally have a $10 pair. What I'm wearing now is a $10 pair of Sony headphones, and then the other headphones I use are Behringer's, which are like $20. And they work perfectly fine.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are...
They're not too bassy. They're not uncomfortable. And then you have people that will sell you $50 noise canceling headphones, and it's like, if I want to cancel the outside noise, I will just turn the music or sound as loud as possible, and I will worry about losing my hearing later. Yes, we'll go with that. And you're correct, Void, I did not. I was being facetious. I literally didn't even know you had gone because you didn't say you were going anywhere. So next time, tell someone that you're going away.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
This rain is not going to stop. I should literally be planting those seeds over there right now just because the rain is not stopping. Oh my god, we got... no. Another 5 minutes and we'll find the last one. Why does the sound of the rain go away here? Like when you're here, the sound of the rain isn't there, but the rain is still there. But then the rain is here. And you can feel it, you can hear it slowly fading in and out. I bought a $3 headset 2 years ago, it still works perfectly. That's what I do anytime I buy a headset. Like, I'll just find the best reviewed one for the cheapest. And every headset that I do not want to point at. I've never had a headset break that was due to anything that any other headset wouldn't break with.
Come here, my
Like, they just simply stopped working. And most of the time it's because one side of the ear just stops like producing sound. And I've had those with expensive headphones and even cheap headphones. Like, if something's going to break, it's going to break. Something may be built more durable, but it's not built unbreakable. So that is one thing to always consider. I got some Galaxy Buds from the pawn shop. Our Galaxy Buds, like, they sound very expensive. Void, are you still here? Also, it seems like everything you buy, Ashton, you get from the pawn shop. It's like the pawn shop near you, like the cheapest place to go get stuff. You should get Wi-Fi, then you could buy stuff online all the time. Frosted Heights in this direction? What? The Frosted Heights is in that direction? I never would have guessed it with the mountains and the snow. Yes, I'm eating dinner. What is on the dinner for tonight? No more steaks and steamed potato. Wait, it wasn't steamed potatoes. No, you mistyped it and said steaks. I paid 35 bucks, but they retail for like 400. See, now, are you sure they're not fakes? Because if a pawn shop is selling them, I feel like I feel like a pawn shop would definitely get their money's worth. Are they wireless though? Because wireless earbuds, if I was going to get some very expensive earbuds, I would definitely go for the wireless version just because you don't want loose wires coming out. And that is the one way the earbuds will break the fastest. It's just by having a loose wire. And unlike headphones, it's a little bit easier to fix headphones than it is wireless earbud, or not wireless, just earbuds in general. Also, pork chops. Void pork chops. I want pork chops. Give me the pork chops. Like I said, we're gonna be here for like. Why am I planting? I don't want to plant those. You eat beans. Yes, I do. I do. I eat meat. I literally eat meat one time a month. That's the only time I ever eat meat. Everything else is protein with beans. Because they are cheap. They are filled with vitamins. They are quite literally, if you were ever in a survival situation, the one food that you would want, the one food that produces a lot, the one food that you need minimal efforts to make, and the one food that gives you the most content. But I do eat other stuff other than that. Like I said, I eat meat one time a month. I would eat it more. I like saving money, so you can spend like $200 a month on meat, or you can do it one time a month and save $175. And see, Void, you could spend that amount of money on Fortnite skins if you absolutely wanted to. Oh my god, they're not going to. They know I need one more flower, so they're not going to spawn it. I don't see it on the other side either right now. I'm in the rural sticks, so if I gotta return something, it's hell of a day trip. Driving alone is 4 hours, so I'd rather just buy dollar store shit, get like 12 of them, roll the dice instead. I mean, that is the way to go. Like I said, I've never had something that was ever cheaper that lasted any longer or any less than something that was more expensive. Like, unless it was a headset, specifically, I have a headset now that's just, I got it for the headphone microphone quality. Is it as good as some headphones that, like, hearing wise, is it better than some more expensive ones? Not really, but you're buying what you need. And I could have got a more expensive one that, wait, is that, no, that, you just got leveled up. What was I saying? Oh yeah. You buy what you need, so I just bought the ones that specifically were for a microphone, and it's a great sounding microphone. Or you can buy a $300 headset that gives you microphone and audio levels. Or just pay $20 like I did. Also, always look on eBay. Because the headphones I got new, they were like $100. And I'm gaming headset. I'm not talking about headphones. I'm talking headset. And I got it for $20 on eBay. eBay is the place to go. But if you're driving a 4-hour drive, then yeah, I could see why you would do that. You really, really must live far away if you're driving 4 hours. Like, I just have to drive 20 minutes and I'm like in the city.
What a magical mess.
But also in my city, every single store is within like a 5-minute radius of each other. All the way from the Targets to movie theaters to bowling alleys to racetracks, literally everything is just like right next to each other. But also, I live in a city to where there's like a population of 800 people. So it's a small city 20 minutes away from a large city, and I live in like the third largest county in my state. So it's not that I live in a small area, I just live in a small city, but the county is big. I eat a lot of rice and tortillas and pork. Yeah, you do. Like, it seems like that's all you ever eat. And I don't eat just that, boy. I told you I eat it every other day. And then every other day I eat ramen noodles. So, don't at me for that. Like, literally, when I buy food, it costs like maximum of like $30 a month. And that is saving a lot of money in the end. I'm gonna have to go to the other side. There's literally none spawning over here. This is going to take longer than all of the other ones combined. Live on the south side of San Antonio. I got a HEBA Walmart. We got 5 pawn shops all within a mile of my house. Why is there so many pawn shops where you live? Like, there's like 2 pawn shops in where near me, except one's like 10 minutes to the left of me, and then one's like 25 minutes to the right of me. And those are the only 2 pawn shops where I am. But you got 5 within a mile of your house. Pawn shops must be a very lucrative business where you live to have that many pawn shops there. Like, it must be a very, very, very lucrative business. The good thing about living here is meat and eggs is cheap. The only thing that's expensive as heck is seafood and fish. My hometown's tiny though, 300 people, so 4,000 people. 4K people is a city. There was like 300 people that went to my middle school, my high school total. I think a lot of the food where I am is kind of cheaper than other areas just because it's like so close to where a lot of the farms and stuff are. So it's like less shipping into other areas. Because a lot of the the farms here ship to like 4 different states. But I'm like 20 minutes away from where those things get delivered from, so it's kind of can be cheaper here. I mean, that's one of the benefits of living where a lot of production of dairy and stuff is made. Bro, are there even any flowers at all? You gotta pick anything? I'm glad that you're... Hey, get away from my fruit, squirrel. There's 29 Cash America pawn shops in the whole San Antonio area, plus all other pawn shop chains. There's 29 locations single-handedly in one city of San Antonio. I can see why people... It's like everyone in San Antonio, do they just go to pawn stuff? Is that business really that lucrative? Everyone is like, oh, well, I'm gonna pawn. Everyone steals from someone else and then they just pawn it, and someone buys it from the pawn shop, someone steals it, they send it to the pawn shop again, and if there's ever mass burglaries in your areas, I would look at the owners of the pawn shops to see if they're stealing back from their customers, because that's the only logical answer to that. This flower's not going to spawn, dude. How is it that Void, when you play this game, speaking of you, did you check the premium store? It resets tomorrow. When you do these quests, you like do the things that's just so quick. It happens so fast with you. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to get, the Neverland Wishing Well. I was going to get that because that's like the first one. As 4,500. Wow, that is a lot. I'm in Saskatchewan, mining and farming province, right above Montana and North Dakota. Mining's where the real wealth is here. Gold, diamonds, potash, coal, uranium, and a bit of oil. If I could only invest in mining companies, natural resources are going to become more and more important as the world's cycle goes on. I think I'm gonna crash tonight, bro. If I can't sleep, I'll be back though. We are all going to be on Ashton's minds, and he's going to come back. He's gonna say, I miss my friends. I can't sleep. But good night, Ashton. I will see you tomorrow or next time on Void stream. Pick other flowers to clear room for others to smile. Yeah, I'm like trying to pick everything that I see that pops up, even like the garlic and stuff. Those are just growing. I accidentally planted those, so those aren't.
Need anything from the market?
Night, Ashton. Night, Ashton. Buy everything in your shop. What is wrong with you? There is literally 0 chance I am buying everything in my shop. Like, zero. There is a 0% chance of that. You know, let's find the noise that makes. Just like, why does it make that noise? Yes, Void, let me just spend $20 for 5,500. And that would be just enough to get me. That would be enough to get the max bundle. But that still leaves that. That still leaves that. Buy the well then, spend 50, use the money you save from groceries. Just JK. I'm going to retire early one day because of the money I'm saving right now. I'm going to retire early. I'm getting the well. Because I don't have to... There. I got the well. It's the only thing that I can get that really, like, plus it's... I think I would buy get everything. What is wrong with you? How do you change the well skin? You can, I'll figure it out later. I'll look online or something later to figure out how to change the well skin. That was technically free. because I bought the game and those were the extra stones. Plus, there's nothing in the store, really. It will, I promise you, it will not keep me up at night. Void's very definition of Void Echo is capitalism. Like, I know how much money she spends in Fortnite. I know firsthand what she would do to spend in Fortnite. And if she knows because she knows. Furniture, then click on well, then click on triangle. Furniture, wait. Furniture, click on well, then triangle. What is that? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Furniture. Bro, where? I don't know where the well is. Furniture, click on the well, then click triangle. Furniture, well. Oh, it's official. It's not there. See what I did? Well, it's official. It's not there. The actual well, like you're moving it. Oh. Like this? Where is it? Where did I put it? Where is this well? Does that change the skin of every well? Or do you only get the skin for one well? Because, well, that's a bad thing. There's literally no flowers. Where are all the flowers? That's garlic. This is the second quest that I've done where it's just been the collect quest just take an abnormally, annoyingly long time. Like the other one was the fish quest, and then I watched Void stream, and Void literally does the quest in 5 minutes. I do this quest, I'm literally looking for one flower for the last 20 minutes. And those need watering again. Every well, yes. You got to change every well. It's good that they at least let you change every well because they apparently don't let you duplicate items that you buy from Scrooge, and you have to rebuy placements if you want to have extras. I see no flowers over here. I was like, I'm going to do a quick quest. I'm going to do a quick quest. No, there will be no quick quest. I bet there's not even flowers on this side at all. Was not a quick. You're telling me, dude. I could probably go back 30 or 40 minutes in this stream and I would be on this. All just because it's one flower. It's one flower. You're telling me this one flower And all this time isn't going to spawn. I thought it was going to be 5 minutes before I would find it again. No, I may not even find it again tonight at all. Like, this side doesn't even have any flowers on it right now. Wait, is that it? I think one spawned over on that side. I think one finally spawned over there. Is that the final flower that I've been searching my entire life for? Did it finally spawn in? Minnie, screw you and your fucking quest. Oh, well, thank you, James. It's so nice to see flowers again. I could never see another one in the rest of my life, and I would be happy. When I was in that in-between place, I felt safe, but there was no color, so it was a little sad. The flowers are the perfect remedy. You know, I think I'd like to give them... I think I'd like to give them to that kind fellow I met, Mickey. That is weird wording. Could you help me make a nice arrangement for him? I have the vase we need right here. All it needs is flowers. We can fill it with the hydrangeas, bellflowers, and star lilies. Bring the blue flowers, white. Oh my god, I gotta look for more flowers. White and red hydrangea. Where is a white and red hydrangea? White and pink, white and red. Dazzle Beach, have I not found this flower at all yet? I've not found it. Dazzle Beach, thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much. I can't believe that I've not, like, found this yet. Like, how have I not found this flower one time? What if I was a flower? I too would hide from the public so as to not be picked. I don't know what it looks like, so I'm just going to pick flowers. Wait, it's the turtle. What did you say you feed those void? What did you say? I don't think I have what I need to feed it. The turtle tail? The turtle shell is taking. And I swear I just said taking and not shaking. I don't know. Seaweed? Oh, I definitely ain't got no seaweed. Who's gonna tell James that Beast has a greenhouse where he hands out free random flowers? No, I will lead the team firsthand that goes and seeks out this beast that you speak of. No beast shall show his face in this town. Okay, but how about some rich soil? Do you want some rich soil instead of some seaweed? Nope. Oh, you don't like dirt? Well, a lot of us don't like dirt. Alright, I probably should get some seaweed just in case I come across a time out of... Okay. I did not know that. See, Void, you learn new things every single night. Every single night. Turtle. Where are you, Mr. Turtle? You despawned on me? Despawned on me. We're gonna have another instance to where these flowers aren't going to spawn for a very long time. Isn't that's going to be the case?
Time is money. Uh-huh.
Time is money. Then again, I didn't play long when it first came out. And now you've bought it on like 3 different consoles. So there's that as well. Although I would buy this on PC, but after having did the research, there just isn't enough mods on PC for this to be worth it, buying it on PC. White and I'm looking for, why did I say blue earlier? I just realized I'm looking for white and red. And yeah, I was like, oh, a blue flower, this might be it. No, white and red. Am I oh, Mr. Turtle. Hello, sir. Is it just me, does the legs look weird? You look like a very basic turtle. I interest you in some seaweed. Now, don't expect a lot. There you go, Void Guess. Don't cheat. Although if I had to say, that kind of looks like the shot from Ratatouille. Because I have seen that movie. I may not have seen a lot of Disney movies, but I have saw that one. I've only bought it on Xbox, but I've been playing since day 2, since it dropped. See, I would have played this game from day 1, but I was one of the people that I was waiting until it was going to go free to play. And then when they announced that it wasn't going to go free to play, I kind of protested the game. And then Void played the game and she was like, hey, you should play it. And so I bought it on PC. And I forgot what happened on PC that I didn't play it. And then I was like, oh, well, should I buy it on PS5? So if we ever do crossplay, it's easier to play. And then she said yes. So I ended up buying it on PS5 as well. Ratatouille, yeah. Let's go, I'll go check. But it definitely looked like Ratatouille. I forgot how I get to memories. Rat-tat-tooey, rat-tat-tooey, rat-tat-tooey. It is Ratatouille. You are correct. That is the critic that is testing food. Because that's what critics do. White and red, white and red. Are these white and red? I got it, and it didn't take nearly as long. Craft Minnie's flower arrangement. Okay, let's go craft this. Check the other side of the beach. Wait, what other side of the beach were you saying? Because they don't make flower spawn enough. Why do you not give me flower seeds? Right, I should get flower seeds. Cool flower, bro. I'm picking it. Right, I forgot where I rearranged everything, so no, I don't know where it is. Wait, where would be the crafting benches? Do they get stored in your inventory when you move stuff? It would be in utilities? Or will they still be on the ground somewhere that I didn't collect? Because if they're on the ground somewhere, they would be down here. Wait, that's probably it right there. South of Meadow. Go to all of them. Then go 2 down. South. What? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Wait, are you telling me where a crafting thing is? I was specifically going to look for this one just because I knew that I didn't move it when I moved all the houses and stuff. So I wanted to actually see if it was up here or not. Wait, are you saying furniture and then go to all of them? And why do I feel this is probably backwards? No, the other side of the beach. South of... Oh, you mean south of the beach where the ship... Yeah, okay, I got you. Down the stairs, that's what you mean. Okay, but there's a crafting bench and furniture too. Yes. I don't remember if I put that one down somewhere. I know there was something in the furniture that I ended up using. Talk to Minnie. Minnie, your arrangement of flowers is done. Oh, it looks perfect, James. I hope Mickey will like it. Me too. His name was the only memory I held onto in that other place. Could you deliver it for me, please? I'm still embarrassed that I don't remember him. This is... No. Why don't you deliver this? Okay, fine. I will run your errands. Wow, how strong is this rock right now? Why are you so strong? I've seen this very picture before, but I don't know what it's from. But I've seen that picture before, but I don't know what it's from. Deliver Minnie's flower arrangement to Mickey on Minnie's behalf. Where do you be? You be down by the stairs.
Hey, over here.
Mickey? Oh, wrong way. Mickey? Hello. Take this vase. And she's even got the... What is the female version called? Bow tie? It's not bow tie. Ribbon? Bow tie? Is it male or female? It's both same. She's even got the thing on it.
Hiya, pal.
I'm off to bed though. Have a good one. Yeah, see you later, Zen. See, I remembered. You said call you Zen. See you later, and have a good night. It is Cinderella. That is from Cinderella. My stream. My stream. Just bow. Yes, bow. Okay. Bow. Now I'm curious why if it's a dude they add the tie to it. Bow tie. Huh. I never thought about that until now, and it seems kind of pointless to add it. Because if you're wearing that, you don't have a tie on. So where does the tie come in? Say, how's she doing? Does she remember anything new? She remembers that she forgot you, if there's any consolation in that. She remembers flowers. There's still hope. Nothing about you, though. You bet there is, James. Thanks for helping her. Oh, and would you thank her for the flowers? I am not your messenger.
Wonder what Goofy's
Except
up
for
to.
now. Apparently, I'm still your messenger. Even though they're literally 3 feet away from each other. You could just tell each other. because they tie it around their neck. I mean, touche, yes, fair, but they could also clip it onto their front. Like, that is one, it's not like a tie to where you really need, you don't want a clip-on tie, but yeah, you're right. I never wore one, though. I wore a tie exactly one time, though. Never again. I felt too sophisticated. Did Mickey like the flowers? That's a bow clip. You know what? We're just gonna call it a bow device. A bow shirt device. There we go. Mickey loved the flowers. He misses you. If I say misses you, I'm not answering the question. It kind of sounds like he may not have liked them. Oh, I'm so glad. This situation certainly is strange. I feel like I should know him, but I don't. Maybe talking to him will help your memory. Oh, that makes me a little bit nervous, but I can try. See, that's what I don't get. If they knew each other before and they were like dating, then why would you be nervous? It's like, hey, we were together, we were dating, therefore we know each other even though we don't know each other. It's like running into someone you went to school with 20 years later and you had so many great memories. And it's like, oh, we're strangers. Well, you're not technically, but touche. Bow clip, bow tie, bow peep. Everyone wants to just get on the... no, see, this is that word where people just make words and they just keep adding to that word. Like jump, hop. Those two words are exactly the same, and some person at some point in time was like, you know what, I hate the guy who made the word jump, so I'm creating the word hop. And that is exactly how the English language became so complex, because you just had a bunch of people who hated each other, and they were just trying to outdo the next person on creating other words. So, yeah. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my outdated meme as well. There's that. But you know what there isn't? Mine aquamarines. Find Peridot. Is that Peridot or Peridot? Oh, you got another quest? Let's do your quest. Hello, James. I'm so glad. If it is collecting, I am stopping for the night. Just say it better not be collecting. Can I give you a gift? You still need to get leveled up. Merlin would like some flowers. I'm at the point to where if my inventory gets too much, I'm just gonna like sell everything. On the trail of memory. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, James. I've made an interesting discovery. Since I got here, I've been very drawn to the same part of the village, the peaceful meadow. I feel like there's something calling me there. Could you help me figure it out? That's great. Of course I'll help. Hop is standing one place, jump is moving. Both are extending into the air from a neutral position on the ground. If you jump, you go up. If you hop, you go up. Maybe hop is more of an arch, but you are still going vertical. So, you are that person who came up with a new word, Void, because you want to distinguish the difference. Whereas I say, I refrain from further comment. Okay, then why am I using words like that? I sound so stupid when I say, I refrain, Your Honor. My client was not there. He was just merely present in the vicinity. Okay, thank you. The meadow always makes me happy and it feels familiar. Especially near the pond. Come with me, I'll show you. Track. Follow Minnie to the location of the meadow. Oh my god, there's a ghost here. Talk to Minnie. This place feels so familiar to me. James, do you see that strange thing? It's flickering in and out of reality, just like you were. Was that what I looked like? Oh goodness, how did you bring me back? A device called the Dreamlight magnifier. How interesting. Let's go ask Mickey about it. Is this like the best? You're not even fishing, are you?
Hope you have a bull market day.
Talk to Mickey. That would be I object. You're going to be that way tonight? Why are you like this, Void? Why? I object. I refrain. I object. What did I say? Wait, what? I'm saying so much stuff I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Mickey is down here. Bro, he's got that strut because he's like,
Hey,
Minnie
over
is
here.
coming back. She's coming back to me. Mickey, we found a floating, sparkling fishing pole. Floating and sparkling, huh? That's kind of how Minnie looked when she was lost. Yes, we've established this. Hot dog, what can I do to help? Could we borrow the Draglight magnifier? The Draglight? What? Because I'm tired, I'm going to pass out. Well, that is fine. I'm going to end the streaming soon anyway. But don't pass out yet. It's only 11:39 where you are right now. Of course, here, take it.
Oh, God, thanks, pal.
Nikki, you want to come with us? Bring the Dreamlight magnifier to the sparkling fishing pole in the meadow. Night, in case I pass out. In other words, you're going to go to sleep in about 20 seconds. Which, like I said, I was going to stop anyway, so it's fine. Interact with the sparkling fishing pole, talk to Minnie. James, I remember something. I remember fishing here with Goofy, but it wasn't for fun. It was important. Then we went to the beach and, oh, the rest is fuzzy. Maybe something at the beach would help me remember. Let's go see. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go to the bay. You know what? Just because it's gold. Wow. My vision needs to... No. My vision needs to... Wait, can you double tap it and get it in the center? Don't fail. Don't fail on me. Well, that was a waste of time. A 2.7 pound catfish. May as well catch a minnow at that point. Actually, I haven't been... Dude. The last time I went fishing, I was probably like 10 years old. Find another lost memory at the beach. You're a quest, not a memory. Wait, is that it over there? Did I go to the wrong side of the beach? I think that's it over there. What is that grinding noise as well? To the right. I'm carrying around the pole. Oh, you totally just passed out. You totally knocked out. When you say that, that is the intention. I am laying down. I'm sleeping. That's what that intention is. Interact with the floating, sparkling hat. This is Donald's hat? Yes, I remember Donald. Donald Duck. I was catching fish for him. He was about to go on a dangerous mission. So I was packing food for him. Did you manage to bring it to him? I don't remember. I think he left before I could. And I tried to follow him. I went towards the forest. But something happened to me. What happened? Could we go to the forest? It's the last thing I remember. Someone needs to do a chronological order of every quest in this and then post it. So someone can play this through like true chronological order.
Hot dog.
I stole whatever that was, Mickey. You're going to hate me tomorrow. Because that was your snack. Alright. Oh my god, look, first thing I find when I come up here is the flower. Then again, I think these are the purple flowers. I don't think those are the blue ones. If those were the blue ones, I'm going to forget about it because that's the past. Alright, where is this memory of hers at? Investigate the force of valor to find another lost memory using the Dreamlight magnifier. If I was a lost memory, where would I be exactly? Well, I would clearly be in front of a very handsome man, I guess. That's where I would be. In front of a very, very handsome man, yes. Mickey has something to worry about, I guess. Talk to Minnie. I remember now, Donald was fighting the forgetting. I was running, trying to give him the supplies. But then a gust of wind caught me and spun me all about. And then I wasn't in the forest anymore and there was no color. I was alone. For a long time, I was lonely. So lonely, I missed Mickey. Gasp. I remember Mickey. Oh, he's the one I love. How could I forget? My poor sweet Mickey. I have to find him. I just find it funny how I like look up, he's there, turns around, just runs away. It's like, oh no, they're gonna know that I'm stalking them now. Mickey, we saw you. You don't have to run. Where are you? Stop running. You can't run from your problems now that she remembers you. That's not how a relationship should go. You should embrace her. Embrace her. Mickey, Minnie, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm wonderful. I remember everything. I remember you. You do? You do. Haha, I knew you would. Aw, but Minnie. Why are you crying? Oh, Mickey, I'm so sorry. I forgot I loved you. I said, no, that's weird. I forgot I loved you. Gosh, Minnie, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. And you didn't forget. Not really. Not in your heart. We never really forget memories we keep in our hearts. You couldn't be more right. Oh, Mickey, I love you, and I want to make sure I remember that in my heart and in my head always. We have to protect our memories from the forgetting. Where's that Dreamlight magnifier?
Could you come and see me?
You adorable.
Yoo-hoo, James. Yoo-hoo? Chocolate drink? Talk to Mickey. Why are you always running from your problems? Give you the item back. Yes, James, my sweetheart's... Wait, I thought he was calling me his sweetheart. I'm like, okay, Mickey, you just play her much?
Ooh.
And she says you helped her remember. Gosh, I can't thank you enough. Here's the Dreamlight magnifier. Keep it safe in case we need it again. I got a feeling we'll definitely need it again. I'll keep it safe and sound.
See ya real soon.
Minnie, hello. I can't believe I forgot my dear sweet Mickey. He always tried to be cheerful, but I know it made him sad. I could see it in his face, even though he tried to hide it. Thank you for helping me remember. That's it. And... you know what? I'm glad that, because that's where I'm stopping. And her next quest is locked. There's like only 2 quests, side quests that's left. I mean, there's those as well, but... yeah, that's where I'm going to stop. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to focus a lot more on this. I swear that was 1 out of 3 and now it's up to 5. I don't know. I can do that. Like, this is a lot of easy ones to do. Chat with Mickey. Is Mickey still here? Can I chat with him right now? Like, it's past midnight, so this will tell me if it resets at midnight or not. You're over here on this side? Where, bro, where are you? Are you on that island? Can I talk to you?
What Goofy's up to?
Hey there. I still can't talk to you. Why can't I? Okay, whatever.
See you real soon.
So, that is where I'm going to stop for the night. Last save was 37 seconds ago. Last save cloud was 39 seconds ago. It's good. So, hope you guys enjoyed this. Anyone who was in the comments, it was a few people. Ashton, Lisa, Zen, Void. I think that's everyone that was in it. Thank you guys for being in the comments. Thank you for all your help. Hope you guys enjoyed this. And as I said earlier, I will be playing a college football game when it comes out. But I will be playing this game
Oh gosh.
that day, even if I have to do like 3 separate streams in a day. I will. But thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time for Disney Dreamlight Valley.